place to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees. Along came this song from when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the Twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dapper Man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
No Trevs allowed. We out here. That's kind of disingenuous, actually. Yeah, Trevs are allowed. They're just not going to be here. Cheers, though. And yes, the observant amongst you might realise, third stream in a row with this t-shirt. No fucks given. No fucks given. I only wear it for streaming. I'm not getting very dirty out here. We out here. Nice. Right, Deponia, the final game. The final game. I'm not preloaded this time. I was waiting around for Sam to get home so I could help empty her car before we cracked the fuck on. So it didn't leave me a lot of time to prepare, but we should be fine. Is it a Stream Deck issue? Like you press the button and nothing fucking happens? Is it because I'm using a Model 1? Aren't they up to like the third variant of this fucker right now? There we go, look. Keep off Deponia, that's not what this fucking game's called. Anyway, here we are. Very familiar looking UI. Well, it's not even a UI, it's just a menu. Unsaved progress will be... Well, that's good news, because we have not started a game yet, so that's fine.
The end was never our creation. It was there all this time.
It's so hot in here.
Was tempted. The same way
At some point, the heating has come on without us realising, and the house is baking.
baking. A for effort. We crafted spears against beasts, built walls against spears, ladders against walls.
I think it must have been on when the gas went the other day. We've put the gas on since, but not really. We've only needed to use the oven, so we've not had to use the sink or the heating or anything like that. But then the kid went to do some dishes earlier. It was like, how do I reset the boiler because the water's cold? So I'm assuming the heating was still on when he reset the boiler, and the heating's gone, oh, I can work now. So it's just been rinsing out bare temperature for the last 4 fucking hours.
Became a home. My home.
Hey Kyle, thank God we got paid. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but for dickhead young Jay and dickhead young Kyle, maybe not so good. I need like double my wages 1 month and I'll be alright for at least a minute.
Those clueless people foiled the plan. He saved Deponia and all who were left behind. And he saved me by falling for me.
That's our old mate IQ, isn't it? You bellend. Will they ever fix whatever the fuck is going wrong with my IQ setup?
Literally.
I don't know.
The end. Oh, you don't like this ending? Still hoping
This cutscene is way quieter than all the cutscenes in the previous collection.
It's like I said. Endings
It is
are
indeed the next game, the final game.
Don't tempt
We've
them.
completed all the 3 games from the Completes collection, and then they clearly made another one.
I gotta admit, even after all this time, I
But it's been a good
keep asking myself,
7
if
to
I was
8 years
able
since
to
this
turn
came
back
out, so I
time,
assume
what would I
this is it.
change? What would be the better ending? Or do I just want it to never end?
Oh, goal.
This place was pure hell. Who am I kidding?
So in theory,
Days,
our boy Rufus
I
is
leave
dead.
Jeremiah behind.
So who the fuck are we
His own
playing
damn
as?
fault. I have to give it to him. He was as fast as they came at changing a tire. But he was too damn slow at getting me a slushie. At least we shook those ravening fuel bugs. I had to hurry.
Does this game feel like considerably quieter than the last one? Absolutely not. No tutorial for me. I don't know. Yeah, main menu, please. This feels way quieter. And it shouldn't. Whatever. It was just my mix. But no, I'm looking at the bars. It's not too loud. Whatever. Okay, right. I've got a walkthrough up because of course I do. We're going over here. Having that. Oh, that was it. Maybe I need to check this first.
The Organon had sealed the door to the blast tower. As if to say, if anyone is going to blow this planet to hell, then it's going to be us. What a joke. The Edward Snowman was no beauty. It was all I had left.
Black Ops 3 is still $44.99 on Steam. Because, my friend, COD. Oh, shit. Flamethrower.
Cool.
came out 8 years ago. Yes, but again, COD and Activision. Apparently there's a chivvy if I put it back. Ridiculous. World at War. I think I've played that.
The bolt didn't look like you could saw through it, but I got this far and I was going to...
Is that the one with the dude that plays the Punisher in the series on the cover? I don't play COD. It's not my kind of thing. Well, I never played zombies. I didn't give a shit about it. I'm not a multiplayer kind of guy. I don't give a shit. The only reason I played it is because my kid wanted it. So we got it, but I thought I got the PS4 version. I didn't. I got the PS5 version. So consequently, he's played it a handful of times because I have a PS5. He doesn't. So I took advantage of the situation and streamed it. I might be thinking of Cold War, though, or something else, I don't know.
Hey! Let go.
I've already missed a chivvy.
Let go.
That's fuck, mate. I've only got one thing. I'm assuming I'm meant to be flamethrower in this shit.
Bad idea.
Well, what's the good idea? Do I flame through the fucker when he's here? Well, this doesn't work. Lock. Oh, there. Right. Bye, you cunt. Oh, no, I did it.
The view. There's the icy breath from my chest. You could see everything from up here. The destruction. The hopelessness. And the button that would simultaneously release the bomb clamps and countless blast towers. All over Deponia.
Cool, we're blowing up Deponia.
Yeah.
After all this, we're just going to do it ourselves. Whoever we are.
The end of...
Oh, he's just got a cough. It is Rufus, isn't it? No?
Frog in my throat.
Old
The
Rufus.
end of the road for me.
What the fuck is going on?
Huh? Oh, typical. Even Armageddon is rusted over. Just you wait. Stop that! Stop that! Forget it!
Well, this is wild. I missed another chivvy. Just as well I'm not here for chivvies, innit?
You old amorotic pinhead, act like the thing is not dead and didn't run into a brick wall and full tilt already. Let me help you fill that gap in memory.
He's changed his tune a little bit.
Onto your taste, but soon you will gaze truth straight in the face. All rivers run eventually to the sea. At this stage, it's evident there will be no happy end. Suck it up, princess. No one cares for your tears. It's over, and I've no damns to give for second thoughts that you're stuck with, looking for loopholes and wondering what if.
What the fuck? We're not old now.
What a nightmare. I was old and had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew Deponia out. God, talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet Tony about it.
What? There, he did not get back with Tony. Next page. Come on, game. See, look, we believe in you. Kind of. Right.
Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust
Oh,
the flame,
God, more
and then
harebrained
it's
bullshit.
to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better get her crystal glasses back. Not that anything would happen to them. Time to get to work. No, stop! This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap, and that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesive.
I'm sorry, is this before any of the events then? What is going on? I guess there's some bubble wrap in here. There is! Look, a big pile of it. You take the wrench as well. Well, that teapot. You know what? Let's not do things that the walkthrough's not telling me to do.
I should become a prophet. Nina, Nina, let me through. I'm a prophet. Huh? Hey, stop! You can't park here. You... Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this.
That was reversing, was it? Well, they look like headlights. Okay, whatever. Oh, God.
Hey, you there! Is this your pile of junk?
Please keep away from it. And from me too, for that matter. I'm not even meant to be here.
Oh yeah? Well, I couldn't agree more. But since you're here... Who are you, anyway?
My name is irrelevant. Just ignore me.
I'd love to.
He's a time traveler.
Irrelevant.
Strictly speaking, I'm actually not meant to be talking to you, at least as long as it isn't quite clear whether or not we belong in the same universe.
Signs are kind of pointing toward no.
Even minor contact is to be avoided at all costs. Do you understand? No contact.
What are you doing there, anyway?
You don't want to know that, believe me.
Totally.
Then stop asking me questions. No contact. It's essential.
What have you done?
I'm not allowed to talk about that. It's... 1 minute. What did I just do?
You destroyed my girlfriend's glasses when you parked.
Heavens to Betsy! Do you know what that means? I have possibly triggered a catastrophe of apocalyptic proportions.
Yeah, but she usually calms down after a couple of days.
You misunderstand me. I'm talking about ash rain, magma flows, perpetual darkness.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You've met Tony. Got it. But that doesn't make those glasses whole again.
You're right. I must do something.
After all, you're the one who ruined them.
Let me think.
Think faster.
There's one possibility, but it would be very dangerous.
Yikes! You don't mean...
Yes, there's no choice.
Don't be a fool. There must be another solution.
If there is, I can't think of it. I fear my decision is final. I will...
No!
turn back time.
Yeah, that'll do.
No! You... What? Oh. But your suggestion sounds better. Good.
Cheers, Carl.
Bravo.
Perhaps you didn't understand me correctly.
Oh,
I said
not far
that I
off from
would
getting a
turn
brand new
back
fucking
time.
Yeah, go ahead.
badgie badge.
Super plan.
But you aren't surprised at all? You
Is that
must have a
consecutive
million
10 months?
questions,
I'm not
surely.
sure.
Oh. Okay. Who are you, anyway?
My name is McChronicle. I work at Junk Trade University in Porta Rustica.
You're a professor? Of what? Stupid hats?
My area of expertise is temporal physics. I'm researching anomalies in the fourth axis of space-time.
Really? Then you can probably answer a time-related question for me.
Very possibly.
When, dear Mr. McComicon?
Yes? When?
When did I ask you for your life story? What are you doing there, anyway?
I'm looking for time anomalies.
Well, you found one. I don't want to brag, but I'm almost a singularity myself.
My display begs to differ.
Naturally.
I'm talking
Well, yeah,
about
naturally.
time split. That's serious. It's like a split end. In time.
Well, my hair is healthy and vigorous.
The quantum foam is almost boiling. Something terrible has happened, and it might repeat itself in perpetuity.
You sound like my girlfriend, Tony. What happened to no contact?
Well, it's a bit late for that now. The unspeakable has occurred, but we can make it unoccur if we follow my plan.
Bring rubber boots back into fashion?
Nonsense. I mean... turn back time.
Say, do you keep hearing that strange sound, too? What's the square root of 237169?
487. But I actually meant another sort of question.
One where the solution isn't so obvious, I know. Well, what do you mean, turn back time?
As I said, I have invented a device which can avoid accidents after they've happened. It saves an image of the space.
What up, Ronan?
Before I reverse parts.
Is that a text
You
from
invented
Trev?
the time machine and used
Saying
it
there's
as a
snow at
parking
camp.
assistant.
Have a great stream
You
heading out of
authorities
service.
Are a four-dimensional wuss.
Actually, I really shouldn't be using it. Just imagine if this technology were to get into irresponsible hands.
Yes, that would be bad. Where do I turn this thing on?
I should never have come here.
A mistake easy to correct. By my...
Fucking camp. It's literally a building. That's not camp, is it?
Wait!
Nina, let me through! I'm a prophet! Huh? What's this little itch on my fontanelle? Could it be the synaptic sensation of my remembering things that haven't happened yet?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Rufus.
Huh? What? Wait a minute. I know you. You're Mr. McChronicle.
McChronicle. But that means you remember?
You bet I remember. You're the one who ran over the glasses.
Astounding.
Not half as astounding as your lousy face furniture, but while we're on the topic of astounding, how the hell is all this possible?
Let's talk about that in a minute. Could you help me to park first, please? I don't want a repeat performance of that little episode just now.
Not just now. You mean soon?
No? It would have been just now, right now.
Oh, great. This could turn out to be another one of those days.
You ready?
Sure, what the hell? Hit it!
Oh, God. Right, so I have to fuck it up.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Duh!
That's it. That's it. That's, come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! What? What? Didn't I just see an elephant? Something strange is going on here. Huh? What? Oh no, not again!
Right, we're going this way now.
Oh, never again. You hear that, Tuck? Never ever again. Oh, who am I kidding? Everything comes back eventually.
Grim.
And there we go.
Hi, Tuck. And a lovely day to you, too.
Something about the pink elephant. I guess that one.
Do you know anything about visions?
Mean stuff like pink elephants? I always thought that was a bit of a dumb cliche. But there really is one of those about the place today.
Yeah, anyone can do pink elephants. I saw the future.
Nice for you.
Not even close. It's gonna be terrible.
Oh, you're probably right. I'm dreading tomorrow morning, too.
I saw the pink elephant, too.
Really?
Yep, a real pain in the butt. It keeps distracting me every time I try to save Tony's glasses.
That means that I'm not a complete idiot after all.
Look,
Only a
I
partial
wouldn't
one.
jump into any hasty conclusions if I were you.
Oh my god, these socks need to go.
Will you help me scare the pink elephant off?
It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but earlier.
You want me to help you chase away an elephant from your past? Been there, done that, got the medal. I got exactly the same problem with my wife, Trudy. My strategy? Drink to forget.
Well, completely wrong. The trick, in fact, is to remember when time repeats itself.
Huh? How am I meant to remember something that hasn't even happened?
Heh, easy. You just have to, yeah, so, how does that actually work? I should probably ask McChronicle about that.
You do that.
Stay vertical.
Draw me a sketch.
What?
He's coming! Everyone in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near Rufus. May Tephanus be with us.
Is that on the dock? No. Right, I think we need to talk to Wenzel. Well, it says you'll meet Wenzel.
Wenzel? Is that you? I thought you were a jack-o'-lantern. Honest.
Very funny, but great to see that you decided.
How's everybody doing tonight, anyway?
Barbecue Thursday after all.
The hell I did. I'm just here to
Carl,
pick
Kyle,
Tony up.
Ronan.
Oh, yes, the balloon. Have you really thought that one through?
I
Lads,
know.
lads, lads,
A week
etc.,
in a confined
etc.
space with her might make me suicidal, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be good for our relationship.
Cheers to you, very good
if I
health.
left the planet without her.
I just meant whether you're sure about going through with the whole thing. You've split once before. If your plan fails again, you could break more than just the altimeter, or your nose, or the roof of the kindergarten.
Don't worry, little man. This time I've thought of everything. I didn't even bother to install an altimeter, for example. Tony trusts me, and rightly so. You'll see.
That's bad. Anyway,
Explain it to me again. What exactly do you see in that food? Huh? Rufus,
Is that-
he's not the right
that is
man
a
for you.
robot bear head
He's
on
the
the
man.
wall of this
Huh?
pub, and I am here for it.
I'd say he's more a complete loser.
Shut your trap, Lotto.
Nah, he's got no
Class
job,
upgrading on
no manners,
Darktide. What's Darktide? I know that name. I can't
got a future.
think.
I'm warning you, Lotto. Don't diss my friend.
Ah, come on, Tony. Do you really trust in that good for nothing?
You heard Tony, Lotto. Leave her in peace.
No, I want to know. Do you really believe he's gonna get you two to Elysium? Huh? You're more likely to see me in a dress.
Warhammer.
Last time, Lotto. Shut your
Vermintide
mouth.
is a name I know as well.
You could have the pick of anyone, Tony, if only you'd open
I tried to get into Warhammer like 30 years ago nearly. Some of my friends were into it, and I played like a couple of games. It didn't speak to me. I'm talking proper tabletop here.
The furniture is brand new.
I remember me and Krusty, when we were in high school. I'm talking about primary school previously, but in high school, we went to Scotland with a school thing. And we went to a games workshop, and they had, like, us and like, a couple of other kids from the group play a game of Blood Bowl, which resulted in me buying a copy of Blood Bowl. Quite like that. I enjoyed it while I was in the shop. And then,
Lotto, what happened to you?
it was shit when I actually tried to play it at home.
You can call me Lotto.
Set in 40k, not fantasy. He embraces the heresy. I mean, sure, man, whatever you say. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything with Lottie right now. Oh, man! I missed the whole getting into a dress thing. Shit! So this is definitely set before everything. I think we've definitely established that. At least for the time being. Because obviously time travel is a thing in this game. Not that we encompass time travel on this channel, you understand. For the God Emperor, naturally. Right. I need to take this straw. And we're going to take this glass. And then we need to take a dart, which is there. On the dartboard, obviously. And then we use it on the dartboard.
And
Fucking nailed it.
Wow.
Like, even if you know nothing about Warhammer, the Dark Side game is a great old time. What kind of game is it? Like, what's the genre?
oh boy, what is it?
Leveling up implies, like, RPG. Warcraftian, if you will. Mind you, Warcraft didn't really have leveling up, did it? I mean, proper Warcraft, not before it went fucking online and became shite. See, it's not that I don't do multiplayer games recently. I've never done multiplayer games. Fuck off. Multiplayer, for me, is split screen. That'll do. Actual friends in the same fucking room. Desperately looking at like a quarter of a screen. Back when TVs were even smaller than my monitor. Anyway, right.
Well, did it work?
No, you ran over the glasses again.
Well, why didn't you shout stop?
I was
Yeet!
distracted.
What up, Nettle?
Apropos, you didn't happen to see a pink elephant, did you?
Have you been drinking?
Strictly speaking,
4 classes,
yes,
the more you
but
play
it
each one, the
doesn't
better
make
skills
for
you get and
meditation.
better weapons you can choose from.
So it
Reminds
would
me
be-
of Gauntlet that I
Yes,
played on the
my
Commodore
reflexes are
64.
way below
Though I imagine there wasn't a lot of upgrading
Otherwise,
shit
the
back in
elephant
the
would
days of the
never have
Commodore
gotten away
64.
from me.
But Gauntlet, I remember being a game that I quite
Where's
liked.
the stupid thing hiding?
This seems fine.
Hey, that could fit, but which way around? Nah, whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Chill by mode. Just lean back and enjoy the cool atmosphere.
Terrifying.
Got it on the first try. I'm obviously on a winning streak.
Thanks, man. That was real necessary.
Ugh. What, the old point and click? I've given it a lot of thought over the last few years. I just really prefer modern fucking UIs and shit for point and clicks, unless it's one that I'm already familiar with. Like, I could happily play the original Broken Sword, like not even the remaster, the original version, which I'm kind of tempted to do before the Reforged edition comes out. And obviously Simon the Sorcerer, because I fucking love Simon the Sorcerer. Anyway. What am I doing? Back to the village. This was the wrong option. Was it the wrong option? Where's the fucking village? Well, that's not the village. Oh, that is the village. Oh, wait, no, because... Yeah. Kuvak, right? This is the village. Yeah, I know the old ones at the... Well, it's because we've got excellent memories of the old ones. I don't know. I'll give it some thought. I'm surprised in this era of remakes of classic adventure games. Like, LucasArts did do Monkey Island 1 and 2. I don't know why they wouldn't do the fucking Indiana Jones one. Especially with the new indie game on the way.
Professor Rufus presents the Miracle of Heat Exchange. Sweet.
Is what done by Bethesda? What the fuck are you talking about?
I could just pig out on looking at potatoes all day, except that I can't. It's the latest thing.
A hat. Good. You get a hat. Wolfenstein. When did anyone start talking about Wolfenstein?
What's that?
Wolfenstein was, the more recent ones were done by Bethesda, certainly. Still waiting on that fucking new one. It was meant to be a trilogy. What happened? We had the first one, then we had like a little spin-off one, the Old Blood or whatever it was. Then we had the second one, and then we had Young Blood or whatever the fuck that was. I own it, I've never played it.
I'll use my own.
Sure,
Where is
of course.
Wolfenstein 3?
I would too if I...
Where is it?
Whoa, wait a minute. What? You had a tinfoil hat with you the whole time?
Must have been a flash of divine inspiration. I do so love nibbling the rap off Nazis. I did, however, line it with straw in order...
Yeah, but when?
I get
When?
it. You had a tinfoil hat.
It's not going to come to PlayStation, is it? Because Bethesda, these days, unless Xbox see the light and think, you know what, if we're going to make some money, we should probably let PlayStation have it as well. Because I'm hearing, like, very, very frequently that developers are giving up on Xbox. Which doesn't sound great for them, does it? Personally, I think it's hilarious because I've never been an Xbox fan. Though I do like their Game Pass system. Well, yeah, naturally. Naturally, it'll be on PC. I mean, how many games do you see me play on my PS5? Very little is the answer. We've played a few, but I prefer PC. Because it's all here for me, and this rig sings and dances, you know what I'm saying? We're good for a few years with this bitch. Anyway.
You want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared this time? You realize everything that you've done since the accident...
You'll be waiting a long time. No, because the fact that they are bringing Halo and Gears to PlayStation says it all, really. Are they? I've not heard that.
Whatever. I can do it over again if need be. The main thing is that the glasses remain intact.
Well, yes. But perhaps with a bit more preparation, one could...
Too late. Nina, let me through. I'm a prophet.
The thing about Bloodborne, for me, right, is that people carry on fucking banging on about them wanting a remaster for it, and From Software just being like, well, you know, nonchalant about it.
I can hardly wait.
And I'm just thinking to myself,
Come on. Come on.
it's not that old.
Come on.
Who the fuck do we think we are? Naughty Dog?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Turn now. A little more to the right. Careful. A sweet wombat. Back a little. Dodge the vultures. Forward a bit. And
I never played it. I watched Benpai play it. I had fun with that. Look, his character looked like a really knackered Harry Potter. It's funny.
100%.
Whew. Then the timeline is probably intact again. That means... What is that? I'm receiving strange values.
Values? What are you talking about?
No idea.
Rufus! Quick! It's here! Hurry!
Tuck!
Did we already get a remaster of Dark Souls? Like the first one? I don't think we did. Did we? We got Demon Souls. I mean, you wouldn't just jump straight to Dark Souls 2, surely. You gotta do Dark Souls 1 then Dark Souls 2. I know that I watched a video recently. It's the only reason I know anything about it. Well, fresh in the memory. I know Dark Souls 1 was like still not quite there, and Dark Souls 2 really fucking pushed it home. But I mean, if they're gonna do Demon Souls, come on.
The pink elephant. It was here. I wrestled with it.
Did it?
For a short while, I felt I was winning. But
I mean, since the Demon Souls remake.
If anything's disappearing around here, it's your grip on reality.
But you saw it too.
I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it was all just my imagination.
Well, your imagination has a really hard left hook.
I know. But enough of that. The glasses are safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I'll go get Tony, and then we're out of here.
I fear things will turn out different.
I sure hope so.
So I'm figuring here we've already changed the timeline because the glasses are supposed to get smashed. Anyway, right. I know it's early on in the game, but I have been to the pub before starting streaming, so it's time for a 10-101. I'll be back very soon. There it is. We out here. Okay. Junction. Junction? Junction. Are we not in the junction? Yeah, we've done this.
The elephant was here.
Sure it was, but maybe you should lie down first. Tomorrow the world will look much friendlier again.
You haven't had much experience with alcohol, have you?
This is not pub.
He's coming! Everyone in position! And
Oh,
then
yeah. Same as before.
Let's be with her.
Who was that up there?
Hey, Rufus! Wait a minute!
Ugh.
Not now, Wenzel. I have more important things to do than to listen to your squeaking. You're still a jack-o'-lantern, just the same.
Alright, so we get to miss that again. Cool. Okay.
Hi there, Snuggle Bunny.
What did we agree about Snuggle Bunny?
That she's a choleric little viper with a delectable derriere?
I was trying to make the point that I didn't want you giving me a pet name. However, good answer.
The balloon is ready for liftoff.
You really did it?
Of course. What kind of stupid question was that?
Nothing exploded?
Not yet.
Or burned down?
Nope.
Or got broken?
Well,
2 out of 3. Much better than expected.
Is that it? Yeah.
enough talk. Let's go.
I feel like I'm doing you a disservice by not clicking everything, but shit, if you like this, go buy it yourself. It's cheap enough. It's old.
I've just about had enough.
And if it's not cheap on Steam, remember that you can just Google insert name of game, Steam key, and you'll probably be alright. Though half the time, not for the games I'm trying to play, which is very frustrating.
Precisely. This time nothing did happen to the glasses.
What do you mean, this time?
Well, that's nothing you need to worry your pretty head about. The main thing is the glasses are safe and sound, right?
Yeah, that would be better for you. Much better.
Well, this is gonna be one fun balloon trip.
Ah, shut your pie hole.
I assume we're just... Oh, for God's sake. I've just seen a picture which indicates that things are not good.
Come on, hurry up! So, you got something to say to me?
On to Elysium?
I mean, about broken glass.
Sheesh. Broken glass. It brings good luck, no?
You mean like the luck of having a completely intact lower jaw? Gonna have to disappoint you there.
Ouch! Tony!
I'm disappointed in you, Rufus. I always thought you'd be the one to bring a breath of fresh air into this dump. But I got it all wrong. You make the same mistakes again and again and again. It was entertaining the first 2 or 3 times, but wears thin by the 4th. Have a great time with your next attempt to reach Elysium, Rufus. If you need me, I'll be with my dad. And for one last time, keeping the fire extinguisher on standby.
Tony! Wait! Damn it. Oh, because of that damned elephant again.
Fucking elephant.
Where's Tuck anyway? He was supposed to keep an eye on things. You just can't trust anyone for anything around here anymore.
Hey, Rufus.
Not now, McComb Pickle. I have other things on my mind.
Bit of girlfriend trouble?
Ex-girlfriend. Thanks for that.
Oh, jeez, Louise. And that's my fault?
Exactly. Because it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Oh, dear. That's just so wrong.
Then do something about it.
But what if we inflict more harm by doing this?
More than we already have? Do you want me to shove your stupid rod up your ass?
Oh, okay then. I'll help you.
Oh, okay. I thought he was into it for a second.
Oh, don't be too hard on him. He's a good lad.
He is not. You only like him because he's your best customer.
Oh, he normally just puts everything on your tab. Talking of which, how's your store doing?
Ding dong. Am I interrupting by any chance?
No, you do it on purpose.
Kid gloves, Rufus. I don't want naked flames in my store.
Don't worry, Bernard. I'm thingy.
Careful?
No, the other one.
Good.
Hey, Tony.
Something about a pink elephant.
It wasn't me.
Oh, really? So you didn't swap my toothpaste for shoe polish?
Oh, so that's toothpaste.
Or the cake for the Schwanowitz wedding for a foam glue replica?
Again, not me.
Or the bear trap in the refrigerator, was that someone else too?
No, that was me.
Save your money, dude. Save your money. If I ever got to it, it would be fucking way off in the future.
Was raiding our refrigerator at night.
And he sold your diary to Wenzel. Precisely.
And I'm sure the glasses are the bear's fault too, right?
No, that really wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was a pink elephant.
I'm not sure what's more disappointing, that you broke the glasses, or that you aren't even making the slightest effort with your excuses.
The pink elephant really exists.
Rufus, I can see you're trying very hard to smooth things over, but could I suggest that you keep quiet about the elephant story for now? You're just making it worse.
Nah, it may appear that way to a layman. In reality, I'm just taking a run-up. Well, Tuck was supposed to watch out.
You let a hobo look after my most valuable possession?
Well, at least he knows.
I mean,
all
you
about
left them out on the
glasses.
street, piled up, you stupid bitch.
It's your own fault.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Who comes up with the bright idea to build a pyramid of crystal glass
Right?
in the middle of the street?
Don't change the subject. That's as lame an excuse as, why are they called fire dogs then? Or why build a junior school next to a hardware store?
What?
This is old McChronicle's fault.
Who the heck is McChronicle?
Some guy with a time machine.
I'm jealous. Could you ask him to turn time back so that I don't have to listen to you lie anymore?
I blame society.
You blame society for breaking my grandma's glasses?
Oh, that's what this is all about. I thought we were talking about adolescents' attention spans. Playing the blame game won't solve the problem.
Just like you.
Right, I think we've done just about everything we need to with this conversation. Yeah.
I'll straighten this all out, and then you'll apologize.
Not this time, Rufus.
I read 8 quid first and thought that's cheap, and then you went 171. Oh, that is bare cheap. Right, what the fuck am I doing? Going this way, doing an examination.
There they are, the shards of a dysfunctional relationship. Was it really too much to ask for you to prevent this debacle, Kowalski?
I've no idea how this could have happened. I think that elephant is just too darn clever for us.
Ah, hogwash. They haven't hatched the elephant that could put one over on old Rufus.
Perhaps they still need to do that. The indicators are getting
Pardon?
denser. Muscle tough?
What?
Matt, perfect
Yes.
timing.
Why? What are you planning?
I think we went at the whole
This is
thing
the fourth
ass
one.
backwards.
Why
This is a crime scene.
Because it's a series, that's how that works.
There have to be clues, traces. With my criminological skill and your Watson ability, we'll have this
Have you
case
done
solved
doing it?
before the elephant can say,
Has she started cooking? Oh, fair enough.
Please, let's not stick around here for too long. That elephant could still be close by.
I sure hope so. I'll put a knot in its trunk so that it never forgets what happens when you mess with Rufus.
It is definitely still here. I'm completely certain now. Whatever you saw there is traveling through time.
So that's why it's always one step ahead of us.
Or behind. Difficult to say.
I think I'm feeling sick again.
Drink up, Tuck. Time to hunt elephants. Hmm? Strange. The shard glows here.
Really? Then there's got to be a radiation source close by.
Wait. Well, hello there. Aha! Elephant skin.
As far as I know, elephants don't shed their skins.
Yeah. First you refused to believe in pink elephants, and now all of a sudden you're an expert.
Well, to me, that just looks like an ordinary bit of cloth.
And the mysterious glow?
My guess is tachyon radiation. It happens when matter is moved backwards through time. I'm measuring traces of it in the whole area here, and the broken shard has shifted it into the visible spectrum.
Look, if I wanted a lecture, I'd
Oh,
buy myself
God.
a ticket for the university.
There are no tickets to get to university, merely the numerous clauses.
Right. And on Junker's Eve, he comes flying over the roofs, bringing gifts. I mean, if that's the kind of crap you teach your students... Wait a minute. Did you say traces?
Did I say that?
Yes, of course. We can use the shard to make the Tatzelworm radiation visible. Come on. I have an idea.
Huh. We've got some fun mechanics in this game. New ones. It's nice. Oh, there we go. But then where? It's vanished. Has vanished. Am I missing something? Alright, it came back, I guess? Alright, yeah, here we go. Different location. Okay, now we're on. Ah, shit. Oh no. Okay, put the heating on. It's bare hot. Hmm? No, I'm getting that. I'll be back.
Ha! A secret lever! Gentlemen, I present the secret elephant hideout! Okay, seriously, Mac, how do you always do that thing?
Huh?
Dad, whatever. There are more important secrets to reveal. Stay behind me. Wow, that must be the remains of the abandoned mall.
Emphasis on abandoned.
Exactly. There's no one here. Let's go.
One moment. You see that tunnel there? The specimen has used it, and it wasn't that long ago.
Then maybe it's still here.
Hurrah.
The Bull Elephant Hideout is a china shop. Talk about your pseudo-poetic nonsense. Let's go. I'll go this way. McChronicle, you take the other path.
And what about me?
Yeah, you guard the entrance.
What? Alone? Am I at least gonna be given a weapon?
What kind of weapon?
Well, any weapon. I've been beaten up enough for one day.
True. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast. That is already disassembled. And as every tinkerer knows, after dis comes re.
Rufus, you can't simply dismantle the tap from that tank of accelerant.
Sure I can, look!
But now it's all pouring into the basement.
Oh boy. You know, it seemed like such a good idea at the start, but no problem. I can fix this. Do you have an angle grinder?
Oh, you know what? Just leave it for the moment. I'll sort it out later.
You're on fire, Burnett. Hello, stranger. New in town?
But Rufus, I attend the Barbecue Thursday Festival every year.
Oh, yeah. Right. And your name is?
Zune, current grill champion from Sierra Benzoli.
Sierra Benzoli? Well, I always thought that place only had 3 inhabitants.
Which doesn't mean that the title wasn't hotly contested. Fuego and Petro are also very skilled in handling methylated spirits. Shame that they weren't able to compete this year.
Let me guess. An accident at work?
Let's just say they should have made the shish kebabs with much more shish and a lot less kebab.
Do you know how to catch an elephant?
Of course. Why do you think I've got an elephant gun back there?
I thought it was to show off.
That too, but elephant hunting is a great tradition for us. It goes back to the days when Hanagal and Hunagus both got the idea of riding over the Amalgalps.
I thought they were only looking for fillings for tusks.
Which probably didn't make the meeting of their armies any less bloody. As you probably know, there's nothing more dangerous than an elephant with a toothache.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
No, I only loan it out to other big game hunters.
I happen to be a big game hunter.
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Much too easy to hit. Professionals hunt small animals. Ducks or rats. A gun like this won't do for them. You need something like a high-precision blowpipe for that. Much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm clean out of darts and blowpipes and bees for the nerve poison.
Can you build me a high-precision blowpipe?
Depends. Are you a licensed big game hunter yet?
Yes.
Then show me your license or take a hike.
Well then, bye barbecue.
Yeah, whatever.
What's going on? Why aren't you playing?
We haven't learned that song out by heart yet. And without light, we can't see the music.
Then why not play something you know by heart?
I think I can come up with something. Our hit, Rudy's dental work went wrong.
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having to gaze at your mug all day.
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Come on, play Rudy's dental work. Rudy! Rudy!
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having to gaze at your mug all day.
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Come on, play Rudy!
Oh, I've already had to...
Still, much better...
Hey, do you...
Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus! You fancy a round of rotten fruit game?
Rotten fruit game? That doesn't sound jolly at all. More like someone should maybe take a thick book with them when they take a dump.
It's quite simple. Each player tries to place 3 or 4 of their fruit type in one row.
Without gloves, you get boils from just watching.
Rats are the bigger problem. Those critters are just mad for rotten fruit.
Ugh. Why would anyone ever want to play that?
Because the winner will receive an almost brand new small game hunter's license from the estate of the previous year's champion. That's why the game is only 18 plus. Well, and because every participant is automatically qualified to take part in the adult tombola.
Yeah, and a round of infectious diseases roulette. Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against? Me.
Yes, exactly. What about the rat boy?
He's not allowed to play.
Huh? Why not?
Because he's still too young.
I have to be going. My coat is slowly starting to smell like your tub of rotten fruit. Yeah, fits. As if I haven't used enough honeyed words on Lottie already. So you want to be a rat man?
Well, not really.
Then I have just the thing for you. So, how does that feel?
Silly.
Adult. Exactly. So please behave accordingly. Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus! You fancy a round of rotten fruit game?
Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against?
Of course, this adult rat man here.
That's not allowed. It's a game for adults.
I am an adult.
Precisely. You can tell by the thick beard.
You forget that I've been standing next to you the whole time? That is not his beard.
What could be more masculine than stealing a stranger's beard? I say he plays.
You can't go over my head and decide that.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
To be honest, it's a bit high up for me. Okay. He can play.
Oh boy! I mean...
Oh, man.
On your marks. Rotten fruit at the ready. And... place! We have a winner!
It's a put-up job. The Rat Man trained his little friends.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
I demand a rematch.
You obviously don't know when to stop. I'm beating you again and again.
Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that, Captain Crunchy Tooth. Well then...
On your... And... So, that's decided then? No.
Well then...
On... So, that's decided.
Nothing. Hey, Wenzel. Well...
So, that's decided then?
Nothing's decided. Well then...
Well now, Rufus has won.
Wait, I demand a rematch.
Ha! Forget it. If I remember correctly, children aren't even allowed to play. And I just happen to know that behind this admittedly rather convincing costume hides a small, ugly boy.
Hey!
Hey, nothing. Rules are rules. Bring on the jackpot!
Huh. Whoopsie.
That was on purpose. Oh, just you wait. Ouch. That stupid rat ate my hunting license.
Oh, what bad luck. That was my last.
Bad luck? Maybe. In any case, the Rat Man smiled knowingly. His work here was done.
Oh my god.
Hey,
How long's that been a thing? Hi.
what are you laughing at?
That would explain why the chat's been fucking broken.
Like a man, rat man.
Thank you for pointing that one out. Anyway, yeah, good. I was saying hello, Cully, assuming that's Cully because that is a new name. It could be anyone. I know other users of my channel like to fuck around.
What pain! What agony!
Hey, when you're done acting like a sissy, can I borrow your razor?
Here! Ah! Here!
Take it. I don't need it anymore.
It is indeed Cully with a brand new username that even says Cully in it. I am loving that username, by the way.
Now hold still.
What? Hey, stop!
So, how does that feel, Rat Boy?
What happened to Rat Man?
A lot of people ask that question. He was only in town for a short while, and was gone as quick and as quiet as he came. But his brief presence left deep teeth marks in their hearts.
Now, do my eyes deceive me, or have you actually set a colour for your username as well, or is it actually just matching up for once? Same as it always is, Cully, is the answer to that question. Awful. Very, very poor.
The rat ate my hunting license.
Why the long face? You used your hunting license to catch a rat. That's what it's for. And small animals are tricky. Even professionals will resort to high-precision blowpipes for them. Why would I need more proof? You are a genuine dyed-in-the-wool big game hunter.
Really?
Of course. You can borrow the elephant gun anytime you like.
Wow, thanks.
And when I'm finished grilling here, we can share hunting tales. We'll plant rabbit feet into our hair and compare hunting scars.
Too bad. I already have plans.
Now, on Twitch, usernames tend to be randomly coloured. So you'll get a random colour, unless you've like specifically set your username to be a certain colour. Like mine is dark red. Now, it just so happens that it's tuned up for you, that you're red in my chat, and you're also red on my, this one, the one that you can see on the actual screen. So it looks like you might have synced there then. Meanwhile, next page. Brief cut back to desktop. Cut straight back in. Rapid. The most rapid of cut throughs, actually. Have a straw.
What's that meant to be?
Something that proves I'm a big game hunter, perhaps?
Well, it reminds me a bit of a high-precision blowpipe for small game hunting.
And elephants?
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Professionals hunt small animals.
Yes, we know this.
Unfortunate and bees.
Blowpipe. Got it.
So let's have a look at what you've brought me.
Everything.
As a blowpipe, it's a pretty miserable example, but it would probably do for a talented big game hunter.
Yep.
As soon as you bring me the rest, I'll give you your blowpipe.
Have some bees.
What's that meant to be?
Joe's going to be gutted he's missed out on bees.
Blowpipe, maybe?
Let the expert be the judge of that. Those are good bees. Just right for a high-precision blowpipe. As soon as you bring me the rest, I'll give you your blowpipe.
That one.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Cully, it's WrestleMania tomorrow.
That's a decent.
Do you remember the old days? Like, nearly 20 years ago? Probably 20 years ago, where we used to, like, be in on Marlow Road and watch wrestling in the living room. And that one year that we had like a full barrel of beer set up in the conservatory, so we drank beer and then you fell asleep on the stairs. No, Carl fell asleep on the stairs. Someone fell asleep on the stairs. It was Carl, I think. Wonderful times. Wonderful, wonderful times. I did ask before if you were going to watch this WrestleMania. I figured that you were just away from AFK, if you will. But it could well have been that the mic was just turned off. Oh, I shot Lonzo. Cool, I took some stuff.
Hey, Lotto.
Call me.
Oh my god, the pizza cut. Wow, we were fucking innovators, my friend. Streaming Mania, I don't think that's entirely likely. I've done reaction videos to Mania before, but I might... Well, I probably won't, because the boy will be wanting to watch it, and I don't think it's worth doing reactions. His Uncle Vinny will more than likely be streaming reaction video to it, though. Chesney, something like that on Twitch. You want to watch some Mania, Cully? Have a massive, massive lie-in, right, and then have a nap, and then come to my house, and you might be able to be awake for more than 15 minutes of it.
So you're really a lady now?
Why? What's
wrong with that? Did I say there was anything wrong with that? On the contrary, congratulations on this bold step. You know, to be honest, I've always had the feeling there was a great woman somewhere inside of you.
You calling me fat?
What? No!
Probably like midnight. It's WrestleMania, mate. It's American times. It'll go on until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Don't worry. Big steps have always been your trademark.
Hey, it'd be totally awesome if... it
would be totally awfully sweet of you if you gave me a leg up with
an honest evaluation.
I'll see if we can like sit next to each other on this sofa, right, and watch the wrestling on the TV over there, and we'll get Sam to give us double pedicures. I know, right?
Do with improving.
Let me think. You don't have a bust.
Rufus, control those wandering eyes. It's very unbecoming.
Could be, but where would Lotto have looked? Put your hand on your heart and tell me it's not half a dirty turnip too close.
You're right. Maybe I should.
WrestleMania goes 2 nights these days as well, by the way, so it's tomorrow night and it's Sunday night.
Constricted by this symbol of androcracy.
So text Carl, see if he wants to come as well.
Here, be a sweetheart, and get this thing out of my sight.
Get the classic lads back together from 20 years ago to watch wrestling, because there's at least one wrestler appearing tomorrow that we both even know who it is.
I think you're fine the way you are.
And that is The Rock. The Rock is wrestling tomorrow night. And he's a bad guy at the minute.
Right. Later, Gator. Oh, I meant, of course, my deepest respect, ma'am.
Toodaloo.
Right, where's that fucking nilbot? There it is. Yes, indeed. It says take the metal door. I don't think that's, like, Lee. Oh, right. No, I read it wrong. Oh, no, it's going to go wrong this time.
So, how did that go again? Whatever. Worked this way the first time.
Killbot mode! All humans must be exterminated!
Ouch! What's going on? Where is Chillbot?
Chillbot can't help you. That loser mode can only be activated during throttle use. Before I let you throttle me, I'll throttle you!
What the fuck? Ah, right, yes, of course.
Exploring Killbot brutality level.
Whoa! Oh, that's better. Now, I just have to figure out how to activate the Chillbot mode. Can't be that difficult. There are only 3 levers.
Thrillbot mode. Welcome to the
Ah, ouch! What's going on?
Far more suffering will be inflicted on you, human. Thrillbot mode. Killbot mode.
No!
Thrillbot mode. Killbot mode.
Why is this not working?
Thrillbot mode. Thrillbot mode. Killbot mode. Better not come too close.
What? But... Oh, man. Shouldn't this setting activate Chillbot?
Well, in theory, yes. But the throttling has given me a chronic processor malcooling.
Oh, man. So, all I have to do to activate Chillbot is remove the throttle limiter.
That would be very kind. Chillbot mode. Just lean back.
1 AM, that's even worse news. I mean, pre-show at midnight, though, innit? Right, am I doing the glass thing? Yeah.
Thanks, man. That was real necessary.
Right. Right, so we're doing the exact same thing again. Okay, sure.
Professor Rufus presents the miracle of heat exchange. Sweet.
Okay.
I always used to make potato astronauts. I think I still have the touch. Did I say potato astronauts? No, I meant ear protectors.
I'm assuming that's what I'm doing so they can play that song.
Are those by any chance ear protectors? Wow! Thanks! You can imagine how much that band's incessant noodling is getting on my nerves.
Why is the band and indeed a gorilla outside of the village? It makes no sense to me.
You heard it, lads. Our fans are clamoring for Rudy. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, and whatever comes after 3.
Thank you. went the wrong way. Right. No, not that. That. I've just noticed that in this game, I'm clicking something the first time and it's working. That's brilliant. Anyway, Cully, do you fancy a bit of Mania tomorrow? I'm in work till 8. I'll be home by 9 easily. Did I do the thing? I guess I did. Gunpowder, right. Ah, load the gun with the gunpowder.
Now all that's missing is ammunition and a way to cram everything into the barrel.
Right, yes, I see what's happening here. I can do this.
So, now all that needs to be done is stuff everything into the barrel. Ha! Done! Let the elephant come!
There's a chivvy missed there. I need to give him 4 variants of the gun. Every single
Corporal Tuck,
variant.
You stay here and guard the entrance.
Hang on. Is that a weapon?
You wanted a weapon.
But I'm, a pacifist.
Above all, you're an especially easy target for someone with a loaded gun and badly strained patience.
A weapon with which I can guard the entrance. About time. How thoughtful of you to dig this thing out in order to slowly pass it over to me now. Butt end first.
Onward.
So, finally rid of all your worries and fears?
Well,
excellent. Then move out before our bloodthirsty ghost elephant grows fangs.
He's kidding, right?
It can't be ruled out completely.
So, find anything?
Nothing. And there were no side turnings either.
Same here.
Then we have obviously arrived too late.
Not so fast. Maybe it used this ladder to get away.
An elephant that can climb ladders?
Oh, God, you have no imagination whatsoever. Aha! So this is where that goes. Very clever.
And? Any idea where that...
elephant? Gone. But now we know where its hideout is. We can go back to the past and trap it.
I'm not so sure. Do we have enough time for that?
Time is your department. Can't we just rewind it a little bit further? Then I can build the trap right before I help you park.
I can try. I think I might still have a strengthener on the bed, but it won't give us much.
Oh God, we have to do everything again. Well, not everything, but certainly some of it.
Put on my winner face. We have a plan.
Here we are, back at the start of the game, pretty much.
What a nightmare. I dreamt of the end of the world. And then I went on an elephant hunt. Although, was that even really a dream? It seemed so real. Better safe than sorry. Maybe I should concentrate on building an elephant trap.
Maybe you should. But in a moment, because 10-100 won, y'all. We out here. I presume that the MC is gone, as he did not reply to, well, the last thing I said to him. But who really knows? Who really knows? Right. Bubble wrap. Wrench. And off we go. Right, we're supposed to open this. Can we not preemptively do this, though?
Not yet. I have to finish the elephant trap first.
Fair enough. Fuck. Where have these hiccups just come from? Eat my ass.
That's exactly what I need for my elephant trap. On the other hand, it wasn't all that useful. Ha! Bullseye! Yeah. And Tony always criticizes my accuracy with the toilet seat.
That is one interesting person.
We knew that.
Yes. But he still continues.
Indeed.
Away with
What's up?
that!
What are you having for tea?
These things have blocked my view of the oxyhydrogen vents long enough.
Wait, so chicken nugget.
Wait, you're still not cooking?
Well, she's now fine.
Val only just got here. Sam finished her tea ages ago.
I didn't know.
Fucking weapon. But
Food. It's gonna be food. Probably chicken nuggets, chips, and some garlic balls.
garlic balls?
Yeah.
What the fuck are garlic balls?
Well, garlic turkey ball thingies.
Oh, you mean mini chicken Kievs?
Damn.
Oh, are they turkey now? They were so much better when they were chicken. Were they turkey? No, I mean, they've definitely changed the recipe up. It was so much better before.
Yeah.
Brushing teeth? What, for about 4 years? You missed me definitely inviting you to WrestleMania. I know that you would have heard that already, but you would have missed me saying I'm in work till 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be home by 9 easily.
Get joining with me.
Yeah, I'm sure you can't wait.
It's gonna be mental. The cards up, let's find out.
Card's complete in theory.
Well,
But you know, Mania, they always like a surprise here or there.
The best spot for an outhouse.
They got Meek Mill playing,
Gotta
apparently.
go. You gotta go.
Which is wonderful news, considering the recent news about P. Diddy allegedly fucking him up the arse.
this day, night one. It's gonna be minutes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've got The Rock wrestling tomorrow night. That's all that matters. Even if he is a bad guy.
Walking Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. And then this is in random order, I believe.
Probably.
Becky Lynch versus Rhea Ripley.
Wouldn't be surprised if that opened the show.
Gunter versus Sami Zayn.
Rubbish.
Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso.
Brilliant.
Fucking brilliant. I think that's gonna be the last match.
You know who their dad is? Yeah. I heard him dropping bars yesterday.
Fuck off.
They were good bars.
Taking the piss.
I am not taking the piss. Rikishi rhymes.
Fucking hell.
He sounded accomplished and everything. Like, it was better than The Rock's efforts. Which now, in retrospect, I was just really excited that The Rock was doing a rap. But fucking hell, that was good. Happy to come round, no chance of staying awake till 4 AM. That would be a record for it. Would. We could force feed you coffee, it would be fine. We'll get some fresh oat milk in, because you were never a milky boy, were you? Were you? You were? Did you go off milk? I don't know.
What a name, man.
I know he's got a new username and it's fucking wonderful. I love it.
6-pack tag team ladder match.
Big old tag team ladder match. You gotta love it.
Damian Priest and
Full of a bunch of people that no one knows who they are.
versus R-Truth and The Miz. You know the first 4 people.
Who? What?
Damian Priest and Finn Balor.
They're in it.
Yes.
Why are they in it?
Don't know. versus R-Truth and the Miz
Yep, we know who they are. Fair enough.
versus Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano.
Okay, I actually know who they are as well.
Who were they?
Back on Milk was on Oaty for a while. I fucking love oat milk, man. It's the truth.
Right.
No, I want to build an
There
elephant trap,
versus
not a snare for
Hopkins
Walker
Xavier
pilots.
Woods
Hang on, what happened to the toilet seat?
versus Austin Theory and Grayson Waller versus Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate.
No, Pete Dunne. He's one of us.
And then you got Bianca Belair.
Oh, it's up there.
Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jay Cargill versus Damage Control.
Hang on, where's the rope gone? All right. Damage control. Right.
Damage Control.
Jess likes them.
Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee versus Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio.
Dirty Dom. Oh yeah, that's the point.
And then night 2.
The trap is set.
Roman
That
Reigns versus
destructive
Cody Rhodes.
pachyderm is about to
Main
get
event.
the surprise of his little
Seth
pink
Rollins
light.
versus Drew McIntyre.
Possibly opening the show.
Io Sky versus Bayley.
That one equally might open the show.
Logan Paul versus Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens.
That would be somewhere in the middle. I
LA
wouldn't be
Knight
surprised if
versus
that was
AJ
towards the
Styles.
end, actually. What?
LA Knight versus AJ Styles.
That needs to open the show. I don't care. In fact, no, that's my piss break. I don't give a shit about that.
I do. Bobby
I
Lashley.
really, really, really dislike. What's his name?
Which one? LA Knight or AJ?
LA Knight. Yeah, I really dislike LA Knight.
Why? 'Cause you said yeah.
I just.
Fuck, just look at it.
This is what I hear when y'all are fucking around up there.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I really dislike him. Everyone apparently really likes. Oh, there he is. He's jumped off a bed and he's now saying hi.
No, he said hi earlier.
Hmm.
And then lastly,
Fair enough.
Bobby Lashley and Street Profits versus Final Testament.
I'm really bored of the Street Profits. Never been fans of them. Mandem's wife is much more popular and I'm bored of her as well. The hair girl. Belair. Bianca Belair. Anyway, yes, wonderful.
He accidentally fell.
Are you finished already?
Did I have a choice? You've taken far too long.
Yeah, but all this fuss
I know,
was
I
for
read.
one purpose and
That
one
wasn't a
purpose
fall.
only, so that you didn't run
That
over those
was
glasses. And now
That was a full-on
you can
yeet.
all of a sudden park perfectly without my help.
That is connected to the complexities
Yeah.
of time travel.
Yeah,
Difficult
go on,
to
off you-
explain,
off you
even
folk.
more difficult to understand.
Ah, you had the rear view mirrors set wrong, didn't you?
I'll happily drive
Who
it
knows?
again
We'll
if you
see.
like.
I need to get this shit in order before that happens. You missed a box, by the way, but good effort all the same.
I mixed up on where?
There, where that box is.
The flip.
I accidentally fell when I was trying to get onto my bed.
No, you didn't.
You accidentally.
And?
I am not going through that again.
Ah, I swear I told one of you to leave, and now there's two of you here, and neither of them are supposed to be in the show.
The
I
trunk
tried
is
to
off.
leave. He was
It's
in the
gonna
way.
go horribly
Fair.
wrong, isn't it?
And how? The trap is set.
Okay.
He's coming!
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I know who that is now. I see who that is. That was the weird doctor dude from the first game. Was it the first game? I don't know. I think it was.
Hey, Rufus!
Fuck off.
Not
Same
Jack-o'-lantern.
shit every time. Right, this is not going to work again by what I've read.
Hi there, Snuggle Bunny. Enough talk. Let's go.
Yeah, why not?
What? No cynical comments? No doubt? No venomous jibes?
Not today. I've just about had enough of this place. I can hardly wait to get out of here.
Such a huge ciggy she's rolling.
Come on, Titch. I still have to pack my crystal glasses and say bye to Pops.
Precisely. This time, nothing did happen to the glasses.
Why would you say that?
What do you mean, this time?
Well, that's nothing you need to worry your pretty head about. The main thing is the glasses are safe and sound, right?
Yeah, that would be bet much.
We know.
Well, this is gonna be...
Yes, we know that too.
Ah, shut your...
Fuck off. Okay, she's not waiting for me.
No, don't let the elephant out! It's a vile monster!
Huh, okay. Well, the glasses are fine. For now.
Rufus, have a real close look at your elephant. Well, notice anything?
Well, I noticed the fact that whoever built this trap must have been a genius.
I mean about the...
Cully, you actually thinking about coming tomorrow? Because that'd be dope.
It looks just like a Mexican piñata. Do you think it'll explode in a shower of candy if I...
I mean, I fully expect you to be falling asleep on the sofa by the time it even starts, but...
It worked! Candy's all over the place! But, wait a minute.
You've fallen asleep around here for the last 20 years, man. Off and on. And we've not drawn on your face yet, so it's a safe bet you're going to be alright.
That's no elephant. That's your mom.
You don't say.
Just don't hit me too hard, okay?
Oh, God, here we go.
Right. I'll give you exactly one sentence.
Can I say anything that will help? No. It was a crazy coincidence.
It was just a crazy coincidence. I reckoned with a fat pink
You're
elephant.
putting food ideas together.
Well, look for yourself.
That was your sentence.
What, for your dinner tonight? It's quite late. Or for a future engagement? Tomorrow?
Tony, you forgot to break my nose. How? Broken. Cry. Laugh. Forgive. Tony?
I don't even know if Adam's coming this year. That would be weird. Adam's been through for the last few manias. At least for one night of them. With his weird vegan food. Let me tell you, that vegan mac and cheese, oh my God. It's so good. It's wild how good it is. And his cauliflower wings, oh my days. He's had many other things that he's brought previously, but those are the ones I remember because they were fucking banging. Anyway.
What's happened?
No panic, I have everything under control.
Well, it sure doesn't
For
look
tomorrow.
If anything, your girlfriend
What are you
looks
thinking,
even
friend?
angrier than before.
I said I have things under control, okay?
But the timeline.
To hell with your stupid timeline. I'm dealing with some real problems in the real world. Got that, Dumbledolt?
This is a nightmare.
Forget it, Pops. Nothing you can say will make me change my mind.
Oh, that's what your mother said back then, too. It was the words, fresh cookies, that finally clinched it.
Knocky, knocky.
Hey, Rufus.
Hello, Bernard. How bad is it this time?
Dipping foods. You've got the age-old concept of pizza and korma in your head, and it's ruining you.
So you are speaking with me. Then it can't be that bad after all. Oh, come on, Tony. Let's just kiss and make up, okay? What? Not even
It just
a-
says talk to her this time, so I guess I'm just going to go through all the
Have to
options.
admit, your mother does look a lot like a pink elephant.
Rufus, perhaps you should just give her a moment.
No panic. I'll take care of it. Come on, go ahead and scream at me. Then we'll have it all behind us.
Rufus, you're such an idiot, but a handsome idiot that I just can't resist.
Big handsome idiot. Fresh cookies? It's not working. Why isn't it working?
Haven't a clue. You got any sugar cubes on you?
Was she a horse?
After all, the glasses are still intact. What? Doesn't that count for anything? Then why did I go to so much trouble to avoid breaking them? Okay. I'm sorry. There, I said it. Happy now?
You just don't get it, do you? You can't constantly burn all your bridges and then expect that everything will continue as before. At some point, it's over. And that point is now.
But that's what this is all about. Everything's ready. We can finally leave for Elysium to new horizons.
This isn't a new horizon. It's the same stupid horizon as last time and the time before. And in the end, it'll just turn out to be a dead end.
And that's where you're wrong. I happen to know for sure that I will make it. I've seen it, but not with you. Oh no, I'm gonna meet an Elysian woman, one who understands me. Rufus?
Yeah, he's not helping things, is he? But I mean,
Aren't ya? This time
good.
I'm the one breaking it off. So there, find yourself another idiot to tolerate you and your nagging.
You tolerated me.
Uh-oh. Precisely, but my patience is at an end.
You tolerated me!
Oh, Tony, calm down.
I mean, he's not wrong, to be fair.
Oh my goodness gracious, Gumbo! This is a
You
catastrophe.
misspelt bears,
Relax.
but close.
Tony has always had this tendency to go for spontaneous self-combustion. Let's just turn back the time again.
Good.
Or, you know what? We'll just forget it.
The chrono car! What have we done? We have irreparably changed the course of history!
Calm down. Tony wouldn't have come anyway. In my vision, the fight went about the same, except for one or two minor details.
What?
In addition, you really don't want the story to play out. Believe me. It was a pretty stupid story. Didn't even have a happy ending.
But we agreed that this vision could only have been a dream.
Why? Because it's impossible to recall events from the future?
That? Oh.
Exactly. I bet all of this has happened before. My plans for getting to Elysium, the fight with Tony, and my having saved the world.
You did what? Save the world?
Not yet, and the jury's still out on whether I want to do it again.
Oh, my dear Aunt Dora, how could I have been so stupid?
Precisely. You might want to think about your mistakes. In the meantime, I'm going to Elysium. This time I'm not letting anyone spoil my happy ending.
Okay.
To Elysium! Huh? What now? Oh, damn. The stove is still out. How stupid of me.
Okay.
And away
Nailed it.
we go. Elysium, here I come.
Okay, seems to be working.
Huh?
Bit of ballast.
What are you doing?
Rufus, you hostile pest! You're trying to kill me!
That's plan B, but we can gladly skip a phase if you want.
You wait! That's the last time you'll see Tony! I'm gonna forbid her to ever meet up with you again!
Go ahead. I'm done with her anyway, just like everything else here. Now you just have to let go.
Are you crazy? I'll break every bone in my body!
Ha! With all that fat? Not likely.
Not sure about fat shaming jokes. But am I becoming too woke? Because sometimes a joke is just a fucking joke.
Bon voyage, you
And in this artistic endeavour,
What did you say?
emphasis on the word artistic because it's drawings, fair.
The balloon is on fire. Oh. Oh!
Rufus!
Where's he gone?
Stop him!
Get the torches, man!
Uh-oh. They're pretty pissed off. I think it's time to make tracks.
Yes! True that indeed.
Yikes!
Good, there is pink elephants. That is
Oh,
that
really?
that is
Then why are
costume.
you constantly terrorizing me?
Everything must happen exactly how it happened before.
Well, you can forget that. And anyway,
This is costume containing people that I know from previous games, right? It's gotta be.
To be comprehensible to human understanding.
I think you should have got better at
That's your username. You're right, mate. All good, man. All good. Looking forward to WrestleMania tomorrow.
You are constantly breaking character.
If only to see some friends.
Hello? I hate to interrupt, but I have an urgent date with Elysium.
No, that must not happen.
Everything must stay exactly as it always has been.
You mean as it was meaning to be meant?
As it has always has been. Was going to be has been or not.
Bon voyage, Wumbo.
That works.
And Dumbo. Rufus,
The elephant. The time traveler. It's here again.
Was. He had to go again.
Well, then it must have left something behind. My readings are conclusive. It's as if the gate had been opened.
There he is! Up ahead! Get him!
Gate sounds good. I hope it has a drawbridge and murder holes on the back.
Yes, you did.
What the heck? So, Professor Goatee can't believe his eyes, huh? Now that's what I call a time machine.
And what a parking job!
You're all like, quick, Dan, finish your pint. Sorry, quick, Frank, finish your pint. We'll go to the privy. Calm, be calm. I assume he was being a menace, because he tends to be.
Wow, that looks complicated.
Traveling through time is not exactly the same as changing a fuse.
Ah, where we're going, we don't need fuses. You know how to turn that stuff on?
Heavens, no. It would theoretically take months of analysis to do that.
Theoretically, maybe. But this, my temporal friend, is practical. Watch and learn.
Green. I think just straight up green.
There, I got it up and running.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. I'm guessing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
And now, full speed ahead!
Be better if it was chicken, though. Turkey meat is garbage.
Please be careful.
Fair enough, to be fair, he was bothering everyone else, so I got away with it.
While you hold on tight!
I assumed he must have been bothering everyone, which is why you were so desperately trying to get him out of the pub.
That's Elysium! I actually made it!
According to the display, it is a future Elysium.
It doesn't matter which Elysium. I don't know anyone here anyhow. Although, there was this woman in my vision. How far into the future are we?
He's opened that door and some wonderful smell has come back.
Excellent.
I guess Val must be cooking something.
Is that really your only worry?
Of course not. At the moment.
You know, there's going to be a point coming soon where I don't have a brother-in-law living here for nearly as long as I've lived here. I'm not going to have my dad living here, who moved out, and then my brother-in-law moved in, but that was basically as soon as we moved in the first place. I'm not going to have Val living here, and then the boy will be at his mum's, Sam's two will be at the dad's, and mine and Sam's will be at my dad's, the granddad's, and it'll just be me and Sam in the house. And we'll know that no one's just going to randomly appear. It's going to be like being grandparents or something. It's going to be dope. He looked after it. What the fuck happened? Why did it... What? Oh, can't wait. I can't wait for him to come into the chat because it's normally really, really peace-filled and full of serenity when Dan comes into the fucking streams. What happened though, bruh? Quick! Out of the game and then straight back into it. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Back in the game, motherfucker. That was a weird frame. Okay. To be fair, I've said it time and time again, he's a good lad. He is a good lad. He just doesn't necessarily know when to stop and is a bit of a nightmare. That's where when you left, Sam said to him, "Love you, bye." And then he looked at me and went, "I just tolerate you." This seems fine.
But no, that's not true. I'm sure that's just a nightmare again. Elysium can't have crashed. When the hell did that happen? Hello? I want to talk with the person in charge here.
But it is only had as many beers tonight because of him.
To get me out of this rubbish dump, and I will be happy to answer.
I wasn't there that long. I don't know how many that means. Were you matching him like for the 5? You're not on a 5 limit, are you? He did say that. See? Right, we need to move, or at least pretend to move. Oh, that's not helped.
Keep still.
Oh, I was meant to move that one.
This may hurt a little.
What are you doing?
Just wait and see.
Are you doing anything yet?
No.
No. Why?
I need to activate an ice cream elevator. What?
What? No electricity? And they call this Elysium?
Okay, this is going well. Oh, you bought all your bevies? Fair enough, fair enough.
Huh. This door is slightly ajar. Let's see if... Nope. I need some kind of lever.
Look at the way this motherfucker's bending.
Ugh. Great. A storeroom. One highlight after another.
Good.
Roll up! We've got all kinds of funny balloons over here just waiting to be won!
What do I want with childish... Wait a minute. Are they by any chance helium balloons?
Of course they are!
Just like the ones used to carry heavy debris away?
Ain't never heard that before!
Not one more word. This congenial thinking apparatus has just formed a plan for a new brilliant maneuver that will be the talk of generations to come.
That's assuming they can get their jaws off the floor.
I have a few questions.
Great! I can hardly
Can I
wait
have
to answer
balloons,
them to your
presumably?
complete satisfaction.
Oh, let's just work our way through it.
I'm being spoken to by a friendly...
I mean, to be fair, you did actually come through, so reasonable. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
I use rancid engine oil for hair wax.
Good on you! It's a cool way to find out who your real friends are.
Elysium is on fire!
So you've noticed. I do hope this inconvenience doesn't dampen your enjoyment too much.
I'll be fine.
Phew-wee! What a relief! I can't wait to give this wonderful news to the servants who are keeping life support systems running just for you, despite their injuries.
Please tell them the air conditioning is a tad high. I've changed my mind. I'll take the consolation prize.
Without even playing, then you only get half the balloons.
Just half. Forget it.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing.
It was an honor, an absolute pleasure.
Bye, Ronnie. Ah, yuck. This is just goo.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. That's probably because the kitchen's on fire, sir.
Yeah, spare me the excuses and put a little more effort into it.
Very down. Very well, sir.
Oh, what the heck. Before it goes bad. Still goo.
I beg your forgiveness, sir. We've run out of fire extinguishers down here, sir.
Yeah, well, don't expect a tip.
Oh no, because everyone's gone yellow. That was Cully. Right, sound. See you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, Cully. Mind you, I already said see you tomorrow. Dope! Cully's coming to mine tomorrow. First time I've seen him since the 24-hour stream. First time I've seen him since he saw my bare ass.
Still goo.
I beg your forgiveness, sir. We've run out of fire extinguishers down here, sir.
Yeah, well, don't expect a tip.
Have I not had 5 servings yet?
Still goo. Yeah.
There we go. Talk to the car. What? Talk to the car? Are you on drugs, mate? What the fuck are you talking about? Talk to the car. Maybe it means go to the car.
Hey, Mac.
Right, yes. Talk with him. That is something we have to do.
I'm looking for a fire extinguisher.
Have you set fire to something?
Hey, if you knew me, you would know that is not in my nature.
I think I saw one. Just take a look for yourself. I'm right in the middle of something here.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Please don't touch anything.
You just told me to look around, you
Hands are
dick.
dirty anyways. Stop taking all the room.
Sorry.
Whew. Damn, I can't reach it. Hey, Mac. There's a fire extinguisher in the storage compartment behind you. Could you please?
All right.
Well, that is definitely not a fire extinguisher, is it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll work. A fire extinguisher is a fire extinguisher, right?
Okay, I'm assuming. Yep. Nothing gonna go wrong here.
Nina, help is on the way. Oh, so in the end, that was the fire extinguisher. But it even had this extra sign with flames on it. Away with this filth.
Good. Wait, hang on. Ah.
What are you doing?
No whining. It almost worked. As far as I'm concerned, I'll chalk this idea up as a success.
I can't feel my legs anymore.
I say success. Yikes, pretty shaky here.
I can't see wherever this is going working well, but I mean, obviously it's the progression, so sure.
I'm gonna free you. What else?
By destroying the balcony?
Exactly. That said, I should probably first connect it to the pipe so that the plan can unfold its full power. Good point, my esteemed colleague.
But I didn't say anything.
Hush now. Genius at work.
What exactly are you going to do?
I'm gonna free you. What else?
By destroy.
Exactly.
Yes, we've been through this.
I should probably first. Good point, my.
But I did.
Hush.
But the. Well, this doesn't work. Oh. I missed something. There we are. Now fuck up this.
I'm gonna free. Exactly. But
There we go, he's going to do it now.
Damn, that is hard. Another try. Second verse, same as the first. Whew. I'll get it.
Are you sure that...
I said I'll get it. Come on, move.
I'm really not sure if that's such a good idea.
Patience. I'll just hang my weight on it.
What? No, stop.
Oh, it's one of them.
Well, that didn't quite go according to plan.
Hello? What idiot did that? Oh, just you wait. Rufus?
The orbit pixie of my vision.
My name is Goal.
Goal. Exactly. Then it really was the future I saw.
With
You and
new
I saved
hair.
the world together.
Yes. Wow. Well done. Does this look like we saved the world to you?
I was just about to ask, what happened?
You left us in the lurch. That's what happened.
I sacrificed myself for you, for Deponia.
Yes. At first, that's what I thought too. But I had a lot of time to think about it. Ultimately...
What is this timeline?
Again, didn't you?
Could I just interrupt you a second? You two obviously have a lot to talk about, but is this really the right time?
You keep out of this, Rumpelstiltskin.
Nah, McShitbag is right. We'll talk about this later. First, we need to get out of here.
Oh, okay, I'm back in it. Hook. Other side. Beams? Oh my god, I can pause cutscenes in this one. Discovered that quite by accident, just oh dear. Okay. Chaos. Always chaos. Oh, shit, a dick. Oh, dear. Can we, like, get her?
Ding dong, wake up.
What? Ah!
Yeah, exactly. As in, now isn't really the right time for a nap.
Wait a minute. It was you who made half the tower collapse.
Half? The lion's share. Rawr. Can you climb up to the time machine?
Time machine?
That'll be here then.
But time machine.
I'll explain later. First, we need to get out of here. And you go first.
Very well. I'll try.
That's looking fine. You've really kept in shape. I even like your new hairdo. A little short, but...
I don't.
On the subject of keeping, how about keeping your big gob shut?
Wow, and you've grown a little more prickly, too. Everything okay?
Yes, fabulous. My home is destroyed. Most of my friends are either dead or buried in rubble. And to top it all, this stupid hook is stuck.
Wait, I'll help you.
Okay.
3.
What are you up to?
Oh God.
What do you think? 2.
No, stop! Don't!
2.5.
Do you want to kill us?
Damn, now I got mixed up. Whatever. 1.
That was embarrassing.
I didn't see a thing. Honest.
The piercing is new, right?
Oh, that was a piercing, was it?
Change the subject, okay?
If we have to. What's our next move?
I'm still trying to understand the armatures.
Pull the pants down. She's got a piercing. Gold's got a vagina piercing. Sexy bitch.
Back? Nonsense. We have a time machine. We can go anywhere. Here, for example.
Don't! You don't know what to...
What? That's how it's done. Very smoothly.
Like an
eagle. Oh, that wasn't making any reference. I really didn't see anything.
Huh?
Whoa! Now we're talking. That is Elysium.
Well, it's the lower dock at least, and it looks a lot less...
I need
So, time
so much information.
I estimate we have landed in
He's from the past, she's from the future. They both somehow still know each other.
I know exactly what day it is.
At least I think she's from the future.
It's the day I went to Deponia with Cletus.
Oh God.
That's the trip where we meet, and together we save Deponia.
With your narcissistic parting shot being a suicidal death jump.
Hey, are you gonna hold that against me forever? It happened.
Well, actually, that's not happened yet at this point in time.
Yeah, well, will
Hiya, Dang. Had a good night.
It's yesterday's news.
You mean tomorrow's news?
Old hat.
It's a new hat.
You know, you're really starting to get on my nerves, McMuffin.
Wait a minute. You mean we could still change that?
Will you please stop trying to destroy the space-time continuum? With each
Good.
passing
I'm
second
glad.
that we remain here, we are wreaking untold damage.
Still having.
We have to return to our times.
Count me out. I thought that
Are
my
you still
time's
out
up.
then, or are you
Now
home?
I can
Thought
get it
you'd
back.
jump into my stream while you're out. I mean, you've done it before.
Jeepers creepers! She's stolen the time machine. How are we gonna get out of here now?
Get out of here? What for? We are on Elysium, and there's another goal here, too. I finally made it.
But...
Home. Fair enough.
Forget your stupid future. You've seen what a pile of...
Still got any Jack left?
And trust me, it doesn't get better. Later, there's nuclear winter, fuelox, mustaches...
Well, I guessed it must be plugged in at this point.
Made a suicidal jump?
Oh yeah.
Mike certainly was here, if you look up in the old chat log there. Run out of Jack. Terrible.
Could it possibly be that... No.
I haven't.
Yeah, could it be that blah, 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 blah. I've racked my brains for the rest of the world often enough. Now, it's time for my happy ending.
Are we in? We're in. Right. Don't worry about that. It's probably fine. Free Jack though, yeah, you can't go wrong. You can't. That didn't help anything. I'm going to do that fucking thing again. There we go. Right. I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, you poor thing. My sensors were unable to identify you. If you have a brain implant, please step a little closer. If not, swipe your ID card through the reader again. And if you aren't an Elysian, go to hell!
I'm a barman and an alcohol enthusiast. Of course I've got Jacks.
You know, some hospitality.
I think.
Let me in.
Ah, good to hear. We've done enough damage as it is.
You don't know me very well.
I'm just saying, you're gonna save the world
Sounds like he's
sometime
coming.
in the future, right? So it would be most inconvenient
Yes.
if you were to be thrown overboard before that.
Honestly, is your glass ever half full? Huh?
Yeah, terrifying.
What now?
That's bound to be security. Quick, hide!
Boo! That cunt. Rubbish.
Finally married. Wait a minute.
We are still in the past.
Where's Mrs. Kinkle? And what's all this luggage?
Surprise! I talked Mrs. Kinkle into letting me accompany you to Deponia instead of her.
What? Are you out of your mind? Your father will never allow it.
It's funny because he said exactly the same thing.
So, what do you say?
I say never.
Really? You may be able to wrap Pops round your little finger, but just because he agrees to our engagement doesn't by any means mean that I have to agree to it.
That's blackmail.
To the point that I almost feel that you were with Mike and you were in my stream earlier just as Mike.
Impossible. This trip to Deponia isn't some jaunt to the beach. I have an important inspection to carry out.
Oh, I almost forgot Precious's bathing costume.
I said it isn't a jaunt to the beach. Anyway,
I mean, the comments, the two comments are almost identical.
What would you suggest?
Almost identical. Now, remember what I said? You're a good lad. You're just a fucking nightmare sometimes.
No!
Candy.
No way!
Nancy.
No!
Lady.
Copy paste. From one phone to another. Yeah, totally, Dan. Totally. That's how that works.
Princess.
No!
Can I do some shit? Yes, I can.
No! None of those. He's called poisonous. After all, he is a highly poisonous.
Kapow! Yes, perfect.
One lick of his tongue and bam! Could bring down a fully grown elephant. No problem.
And despite that, you are planning to take him to Deponia, but not me.
Believe me, there are many more dangerous things down there. Bacteria, radiation, tetanus, and there isn't an antidote in the whole of Elysium that can help against Deponian gangrene. By the way, did I pack the antidote for Monitor Plague Spit?
Ta-da! You see, I could come in very useful down there.
By carrying my things around without permission, everything must be safely stowed for my trip to Deponia. The roads down there are paved with danger. Junk avalanches.
Insurgent Deponians.
Oh, give it a rest, will you? Those stories are nothing more than urban legend, and my inspection will prove precisely that.
Huh, so what's
Gecko
the lights
game?
you see at night?
They are from the
What, Gex? That wasn't a point and click.
Supposed to prepare the detonation of the planet in darkness.
I'm still skeptical.
My travelogue is sure to convince you otherwise. You, the Council of Elders, and everyone else. These
Seems to have, yeah.
are the product of general anxiety. I mean, we're detonating our home planet in order to catapult Elysium right across the cosmos to Utopia. Who wouldn't be nervous?
Yeah, but...
Enough chitter-chatter. Here. Pack this away.
Does that mean I can come? Oh, do say yes.
Why should I take you with me? So you can cause even more chaos. Just look at how you stuffed the antidote in there.
Pre-played stories.
Which bag is that anyway?
I mean, that's every video game ever.
Rat traps. You've got to be joking. There isn't a single living thing down there.
Not even a rat?
No!
I'm sure there'll be mice.
Nope. But stop trying to distract me. The antidote belongs in the pharmacy bag, if only because it causes such heavy-duty flatulence. Oh.
That's a bit rich coming from you.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Whatever. If you want to
It is what it is, my dude. It is what it is.
So that means I can come, yes? Oh, Cletus. Perhaps you aren't the self-obsessed monster that everyone thinks you are after all.
Yes, those idiots simply have no feeling.
I'm very angry at being in the past and seeing Goal all fucking brainwashed by this cunt.
No, I regret this.
Oh no, there he is.
Engaged to the daughter of the Prime Controller. Oh, Cletus, you are quite a fox.
No, not you.
Cletus, that blasted grease rag. If I can ensure that he travels to Deponia without Goal this time, then hopefully this will just be a brief cameo appearance. The question is, how do I get past him undetected?
Ah, that fucking thing!
Hey, stop! Come back, you pandemic pestilence!
I remember that from the very start of this game. What? Oh my god.
Enough is enough.
This is gonna take a hot minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Bad little plague spit monitor.
7, 8,
Heal you,
9, 10, 11, 12,
That is getting
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31! 31! No!
He's getting angry.
No!
Enough is enough.
The walkthrough has fucked me. The walkthrough is full of lies.
Come here.
Shit. Right, I did it exactly how it said. Right, let's try that exactly the same way again and see if it fucks me again. 1,
Enough is enough.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Come here.
7, 8,
Here, kitty,
9, 10, 11, 12,
Bad little plague spit
13,
monitor.
14, 15,
Toad.
16, 17, 18, 19,
Daddy's getting angry.
back up, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32! There we go, I must have fucked up the first time. How the fuck are you meant to work that shit out? Absolute weapons. Right, good. Now we leave. Mac is stuck in a pipe.
Did you invent a new type of yoga? I'm stuck. No problem. Have you out of there in no time flat.
What the now? Ouch! Ow! Ugh, yeah.
What the hell kind of monster was that? I'm feeling kind of... Yes. How am I feeling?
Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
You are a kind person.
Oh! What is that terrible smell?
Oh dear, what's the matter now?
Stop! Please stop! Stop! Please stop!
Right, anyway.
Stop! Please stop! Stop! Please stop! Stop! Please stop! What's happening now?
Something's happening.
Aha! The high boat. Better get a move on.
Right, click the pipe again.
Stop! Please stop!
Why am I clicking on the pipe again?
Stop! Please stop!
There is no card ID reader. What the fuck are you saying?
Stop!
It's on the pipe.
Please stop! Stop!
I feel like, is it lying to me?
Stop! Please!
Where the fuck's a card ID reader?
Stop! Please stop! I can't reach that from here. Stop! Please stop!
Yes.
My senses were unable to identify you.
Please
if you
stop!
have a brain implant, please step a little closer.
Stop! Please stop! Hey, you there!
Phone goes off,
What
it
are
means
you
you're in
doing
an
there?
alley.
Oh,
Of course it does.
me? Of course you. Do you see anyone else?
Bottle is too little too late. On Poofy, in bed. Card reader. Wow. So many words that make so little sense. Good job, gang.
Yes, well...
Stop stuttering and stand up straight. I thought we'd agreed that everything would be ready by the time I arrived.
It is.
Thus far, you've given me the impression that you're a reliable man, Cletus.
Tipper, toss a coin to your Twitcher.
Spoil it, as you know.
There's a button down there. It says toss a coin to your Twitcher. It's a big picture of The Witcher, but it's got my face. You press that and then you send me all of your money. Then I have a better life.
You are going to introduce her to me.
Oh, my assistant. She forgot something.
Forgot? Heavens, Cletus! I thought she had a brain implant. You vouched for her. But I assume she has been made privy.
If she... yes, of course. Completely. pretty. Everything's tickety-boo.
No, she's being very ill right now, so I'm just going to leave her to, like, try and get better.
Make sure the assistant has
Instead of asking her about your coin.
Very well, Prime Controller. Keep an eye on the civilians. I'm going for a shower. It's about time this horrible, dirty old planet
Oh, you've got...
blown up once and for all. At ease.
You got a Harvey Dent coin, have you?
You seem nervous.
That's an understatement. Gold says she will only
Essentially.
our engagement if I allow her to accompany me.
I've been putting off going for a piss for a hot minute.
Already under the thumb.
You find that funny?
But it's nearly... There's only so long I can take the pressure.
Heavens, Cletus! Ulysses will...
Ulysses must
And I know what happens when you're here.
gold in her cabin. As
It's
long
just
as she doesn't see
so much editing.
then everything will be fine.
I still don't like it.
What if you make a backup of her memories while you...
If you nip on the YouTube and try and find specifically a BRB from the last stream, you'll see what I do with them when you just relentlessly chat.
Consciousness and the ascension code. That might work. Ugh, 1 week down there and everything stinks of feces.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we'll be rid of Deponia soon. Goal will have a clean planet to live on. I hope she's at home.
What up, Mike? 4 years. 4 fucking... Wait, hang on. Does that mean we need to make a new icon? Already?
So what?
Oh, fucking hell, Mike. What are we going to make for the 4 years? Lucozade bottles. Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable circumference. It might be a bit of a squeeze, but it's definitely better than a regular bottle. Who the fuck is Twindex? That's my boy right there. First time we ever met was in Morrison's. I was working beers, wines and spirits. He was working security. He came down and said, here, look at this picture. And this picture in question was a picture of his freshly pierced cock. That's certainly one way of breaking the ice. He's a good lad. Anyway, I've got to go and piss. So please behave. Buyaka 619. Okay, I'm here. How bad is it? Could be worse. Could be worse. I mean, literally when he came in, I said, "Oh, what up, Mike?" And then I referred to him as Mike a couple of other times. Fucking hell, dang. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. We are back up in this bitch. Let's get to it. Mikey is Mania tomorrow. Buyaka with 619. What the fuck?
First, I have to talk Goal out of her trip to Deponia.
Well, that's what I thought, but it said go left. There's nowhere else to go. What? I'm confused.
No one there.
Well, how do I get out of it? No. Oh, now I can. Okay, sure.
Goal! Damn it.
Yeah, but it didn't say bro.
I'll have to rely on my detective skills to avoid...
Two mics in chat. I mean, we know from the pub there are too many mics. Too many mics. Too many mics. We need more girls in here.
Through that passage up ahead.
I was going to make a joke, but literally the lyric just worked fine. Okay. Get those slippy slips.
Say ah. That was F sharp, you Philistine. Knock, knock.
Oh,
May I
God.
come in and disturb your shower, my lovely silhouette of a naked, hairy old man.
No, because she is woman.
Hey, Dad.
My
I'm
fucking
going
woman.
camping in the floating gardens for a few days with some friends. Is that okay?
Of course it is, my little cream puff. Just so long as you don't reprogram the park attendants into cartridge music players again.
You're the best. Bye.
Come on, no way! For crying out loud.
This is going well.
I missed her.
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here?
Room service?
A clone? Are the server's bots out of order again?
Yes, there's a bad outbreak.
She may very well be your baby sister, but
Very contagious. On level 5, even the toasters are already coughing.
Is that so? Oh.
mine now.
Take my helmet to the cleaners and be gone with you.
Very well.
Well, oh shit! I've just clicked off the screen. Right.
There's still someone in the elevator.
Yes, yes, there is.
Gold?
Yes? Who's that?
Oh God.
Well, that does all sound very exciting, but unfortunately I don't have time.
Oh, I'm trying to read.
No, stop! What a letdown.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, it's supposed to fuck up, so it's fine.
Oh, that wasn't such a pretty melody. You're going to have to try harder.
Are you on drugs, mate? Do I need to put this in there?
All I need for that is my fingers and my musical talent.
Obviously not.
Ronnie!
You again?
Do I know you?
Not yet.
Yeah, lots of.
better
What?
change
What?
that.
Put it on the list.
Oh, why so grouchy? It's such a wonderful day. And if you don't know where to enjoy yourself first, no problem. I can answer all of your questions.
Oh, lots of drugs.
Great.
Yeah.
Question
Of course.
1, is there another interface available that doesn't talk my ear off?
This is Elysium. You can find whatever you wish for here. You've just got to take the mallet.
Mallet? What mallet?
Oh boy, some ne'er-do-well has made off with the mallet again. Never mind, that's why I'm here. Where do you want to go? You could do with a little fun, so I suggest the fun zone.
I do want to go to the fun zone.
Fun zone? Oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
Then there you have it, the fun zone it is. Welcome to the fun zone. Collect 10,000 fun points and win a great prize. Choose one of the many attractions, and most importantly, have fun. Fun! Fun!
Okay. Start with golf. It's the hardest one, apparently. Oh, so I have to actually get it perfect. Ah, shit. Your message is that ginger mics are grey. I mean, according to that, you're red. And that's the end of that. Oh, fuck's it again. Ah, I see why it's the hardest one. It's tedious. It's not hard, it's tedious. Simply because the cutscene. Nailed it. Eat a dick. Good. Well, I mean, it depends where you're looking. As I explained earlier, unless you specifically set your username to be a specific colour, they could be fucking anything. Yours are orangey red on this bit down here, but in my actual screen where I'm looking at the chat, they're purple. So if you want a specific colour, you need to set it that way, and then it will actually be that specific colour. Anyway... Alright. I'm sorry, what? I'll just shoot fools. Well, I don't know where they are. Where are you little bastards? Ah, got one. I see you little shit. Well, that wasn't the one I was going for, but yes, that will work. Where are you, little cunt? There. Fuck them up. Nailed it. What? Just fighting the pool, that's all it is. Nailed it. Having lots of fun. Race? Why am I beating this cunt? Absolutely hammering this fucking mouse button. Yes. Oh, Mandem is not maxed out though. Oh dear. Ah, there we go.
That was funny. Hey, Rufus! We should definitely do that.
Cheers, thanks, mate.
Hey, man. I think the guy over there is trying to get your attention.
Huh? Where? Oh, him. Nah, that's just McChronicle. Hey, I want the time loop!
And why is he getting in such a flap?
No idea. All I can hear is... Good thing I'm an expert at reading lips. Come on, time reset! Come on, we got it! I think he's saying time for bed. Time reset.
It's a point and click game, mate. It's a point and click game. Point and click games are weird like this.
To me, it sounded more like time reset starting.
Yeah,
You never had a PC growing up. You wouldn't understand. Some absolutely banging point and click games did come to PlayStation. You had an OG PS1, didn't you? Broken Sword 1 and 2 were on PS1. Discworld 1 and 2 were on PS1.
Who's there? Room service. The service bots have.
No, Discworld's traditionally
Well, if that's the case.
outrageously impossible to fucking complete.
Okie dokie.
Rick and Morty, oh, don't bring that shit into this. I was never a fan, and now that the guy has turned out to be an absolute cretin, even less of a fan. The best thing Rick and Morty ever did was have Damaged Coda as a song for, like, Evil Morty or something. Because I remember seeing that on an Instagram reel and being like, what? Because someone tried to turn it into a beat and like, oh, Evil Morty, but as a hip-hop beat. And I was like, well, that's shit. I could do it better. So I did. I woke up that morning, saw it while I was having a shit and thought, well, I'll do that better by the end of the day. So I did. And then I wrote lyrics to it and recorded them. And by the end of the day, I had one of the best songs I've ever written. And I made a radio DJ cry with said song. So I feel pretty fucking validated. Anyway, here we are.
Ah, why is there a time reset now? That doesn't make any sense. I should talk to McWhat's-his-face.
The people around here have heard it a billion times already, dang.
There's still someone in the elevator.
Give me a second, I'll probably play it again. I do like that song. Normally I'm a lot more drunk by the time that I say, go on then, we'll play it.
Cole?
Yes? Who's that?
My name is Rufus.
I don't know anyone called Goofus.
No, it's Rufus.
Doofus.
No, Rue.
Rue.
No, Rue. No, but Fuss is right.
But Fuss do what?
No, never mind.
Well, that does all sound very exciting, but unfortunately I don't have time. Farewell, stranger.
No, stop! What a letdown.
Alright, let me get to the end of this fucking page of walkthrough and then we'll jump on. We're not far from it, to be fair.
All I need for that, and...
No, this time we're actually supposed to do that.
Ronnie! Where do you want to go? You could do with a little fun.
Or maybe we're not. It just says push the key in the keyboard, so I assumed.
No. I have to hurry to the locks.
A very popular choice today. Then off you go!
Gotta stop doing that in and out of the pub shit, man.
What do I do now?
This is why Mike was like, we need to go before you end up getting in trouble.
In the air shafts.
Not interfering.
Yeah, incredibly productive, especially now that time has been reset.
I know. Someone must have used the crank on the chrono car.
And now they have to celebrate Barbecue Thursday all over again. That'll teach them.
I fear not. If they didn't have tinfoil hats on, they'll do exactly the same thing tonight. And then again,
presumably, the anticipation of you going a bit...
It's the end of time.
Well, going a bit Daniel.
Just repeat itself forever.
Or Frank, you know, take your pick.
Like what? Well, today wasn't a bad day. I had fun. Just too bad the goal isn't here. Maybe I can persuade her in the next loop. Then we'd be happy here on Elysium till the end of time.
But that's just not possible. Time would never move forwards.
Yeah, I got that part. Stop with the advertising.
You know she can get weird with you, the customers.
What have I done?
does that with us as well. And, like, we've really got to look after ourselves, you know. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna take codeine, I'm gonna take sleepy tablets, and I'll go night-night. That's my
Where do you want to go?
Yep.
You could do with a little fun, so I suggest the fun zone.
No. Barbie, you're not fun.
I think I'll take the next elevator.
As you wish, but I really do think the fun
J-rules stand regardless. You say that, but I've tried to give you J-rules before, and you don't listen to me when you've had too many. I don't know, did that work? That did not work. I feel like I need to put that in there first. Okay, well that worked. Sure. Here's my motherfucking face. Never have too many, I never listen. Well, I mean, that's counterintuitive of itself, isn't it? Right. GraciousBears.bandcamp.com takes us to this lovely page here. Not you, retell me not. Here it is. Here is the song. It's called Damaged. If I speak the Siri with an absolute old English accent, language rather, it actually takes. See my beardy, bro? What the fuck are you on about, bro? Oh. You want to hear this fucking song or not? Okay, press and play. Oh, well, I will do. Yeah, so Philly the Teach, that now lives in Saudi for reasons. I was talking to him on a Saturday night. He was leathered. Usually was. And we were talking about Led Zeppelin, and I was like, yo, the drums from the Levy Breaks are just phenomenal. And then the next day, I woke up and I went for a shit. And I heard this fucking Evil Morty beat, and I was like, that's terrible. I could do that better. So I did a quick bit of research, bright and early Sunday morning, as to what the sample was. Turned out it was the Damaged Coder. Or for the Damaged Coder, rather. As you can quite clearly see here. And I thought, well, these drums are fresh in my mind, so let's apply these Led Zeppelin When the Levy Breaks drums to it. And then there was a moment where I thought we could use a middle 8, and I listened to the whole album by Blonde Redhead, and obviously they got another version of it, Damaged Coder, and then for the Damaged. And for the Damaged it was much more chill, and I thought, well, that works as a middle 8, so let's just throw that in there. And then I wrote a song. Well, no, I made the beat, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna start my stream tonight by playing this beat, and I thought, actually, I could make it so much better if I actually wrote some lyrics to it. So I wrote some lyrics. And to this day, Sam still thinks that I wrote it about a real person. Doesn't matter how many times I tell her this is complete fiction. She thinks that I've written this about someone that I know. if I'd written this about someone that I know, oh my god, I'd feel so bad for them. Because this is horrible. You want to hear, yeah, what you say? Could you though? Just want a little side quest. Can you do 7 pitch by... What the f... Shut up. Here's the song. Which is going to be very loud because I can't do volume on Bandcamp. If you like it, go buy it. It's only £1. Failing that, just toss a coin to your Twitcher. I sent this song to Big Jess from Minneapolis, and as a direct result of me sending him this, he invited me to be part of his honourable mentions record, which was dope as shit, and that's one of my favourite songs I've written as well.
She runs away fast, near every single day. Gotta get back home before they catch up with Bay. Clutching those school books, her glasses are loose. The beatings are frequent, they'll take any excuse. Does she look a little different? Does she take a higher class? Maybe cause the home is on the other side of the tracks. But she struggles every day, always covered in bruises. Ain't nobody to turn to, they don't know what abuse is. And so she keeps running, but she's not quick enough. A whole team of people swarm, she goes down with a shove. Then in come the boots, the hair pulling and punches. She's crying her eyes out, she knows they won't be punished. They rip up her books, leave her bloodied and pummeled. Then upload it to YouTube, caption girl gets rumbled. She picks herself up, her head is pulsating. She stumbles back home to where her daddy is waiting. She's an outcast, a loser, a little bitch with no future. A ragdoll, a tumour, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's the problem, the mistake, the reason for her own heartache. A waste, a snake, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's a poison, a joke, she's bile-washed in the throat. A menace, a growth, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's hated, useless, the reason for the rudeness. A monster, a Judas, she's damaged, she's damaged. It's 5:15 when she gets through the door. The smell of liquor in the hallway, same as every day before. And that's when he appears, bottle in hand, loosening the belt strap, feeding from adrenal gland. She turns and she braces, the impact resonates. This is what happens when she gets home late. She runs to her room, she knows that she'll see him later. When she's laying in her bed trying to sleep away her failures, he'll open up the door, he'll get in beside her. She'll close her eyes and act like it's a nightmare inside her. She's only 14, but the truth sends shivers that this has been going on since before she hit double figures. Nowhere is safe, she gets no respite. So every night when he's finished, she pulls out a knife. This pain she controls, this one she understands, and she cuts into her leg with the blade in her hands. She's an outcast, a loser, a little bitch with no future. A ragdoll, a tumour, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's the problem, the mistake, the reason for her own heartache. A waste, a snake, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's a poison, a joke, she's bile-washed in the throat. A menace, a growth, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's hated, useless, the reason for the rudeness. A monster, a Judas, she's damaged, she's damaged. Every day of her life, she's beaten and touched. It's the only life she knows, she'll always live in the rough. She knows she's the problem, she has to do better. It's not her daddy's fault, he's under so much pressure. And that's what she's thought every night up to this. But fuck the bullies, fuck her daddy, she's at the end of her wits. Enough is enough now, she's done with the abuse. She can swear up to them all, or she can hang up the noose. She's an outcast, a loser, a little bitch with no future. A ragdoll, a tumour, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's the problem, the mistake, the reason for her own heartache. A waste, a snake, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's a poison, a joke, she's bile-washed in the throat. A menace, a growth, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's hated, useless, the reason for the rudeness. A monster, a Judas, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's an outcast, a loser, a little bitch with no future. A ragdoll, a tumour, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's a problem, the mistake, the reason for her own heartache. A waste, a snake, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's a poison, a joke, she's bile-washed in the throat. A menace, a growth, she's damaged, she's damaged. She's hated, useless, the reason for the rudeness. A monster, a Judas, she's damaged, she's damaged.
damaged. She's damaged. Bounce. Stop being aggressive. She's damaged. With each other. Well, and it's damaged. Yes, I know that.
Just guessed.
Bounce. Bounce. Bounce or no mania for you. But factual. Ah, no. See, now the clean version's playing. Yeah, I don't think the Gorillas ever touched on anything quite as dark as that, to be fair. Oh. But yeah, that's a little ditty that I wrote in a day. Remember mine and Krusty's song? I mean, we've literally written hundreds. Probably narrow it down a touch. The Geezer tune. We ain't never written no fucking Geezer tune. Because we're not fucking geezers, innit? Of course, again, I never went to courts. Krusty, I know from Manchester, he definitely never went to courts. Lads being lads. No, that's not one of my jams. Do I have anything that is even slightly alluding to that? I don't think I do. Shh. Shh. Dang, you chatting shit. Again. I'm going to hang out on my Bandcamp page real quick, just in case you actually come through with something. There isn't. We are conscious hip-hop. Yeah, you go find it. You go find it. We'll jump back into the game. If Dan finds it, then fair. Fair. I'll play it. But I don't think that's a thing that exists. Dubsteppy one. That's easy. That sounds even less likely to be us. Right, okay. So we have to talk to this cunt.
Are you one of the elders?
Yes, but don't get all excited. The Council of Elders doesn't meet again for a week. Unless, of course, if someone wins 10,000 fun points in the fun zone competition.
Oh, boo! I don't have that many fun points. I see why it limited me to 9999.
Why don't you just relax and pet some cute striped sables instead?
Why not? Well, because... Damn it, he just has a better argument.
Right.
Oh, come on. I need to talk to the Council of Elders.
Then you'll have to wait until next week and until with my...
So I'm doing that skip on thing again. There is a heat lamp around here somewhere, and I want it. Warming chickens. There it is! Okay, I can't find it. There's a reason you can't find it. It's because it doesn't fucking exist. You are mixing us up with other UK rappers, of which there are fucking many. Some are better than others. I tend to surround myself with the best. Or at least try to, when they actually pay attention to me. I know I'm so much less successful than, than most of the people that I follow and hope to work with. But it is what it is. Nah, that ain't my shit, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. I can't picture it in my brain. Go to the left. Here we are. Off to the left. Here's a bunch of hippie cunts. I saw something wonderful the other day. It said something like goths and moshes and all that shit are good people masquerading as evil people, and hippies are evil people masquerading as nice people. And I thought, shit, man, that's pretty on the nose. Sound monotone like disturbed sound of silence. Yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me, fam. Anyway, there was a machine. There it is. How was Monkey Island, Ree? I saw you were playing it. I've discovered this game. It is wonderful. Are you a hippie? No, I don't think you are, Dang. I think you're a goddamn menace to society. Do not terrify my fucking raiding viewers, for the love of God. Finish chapter 1. You're playing... That's the Telltale one you're playing at the minute, isn't it? Reasonable. 4 more to go. I remember we playing it when it first came out on PS3. We did it a couple of years ago on PC as well. It was good times. Good times. I assume you're working towards the latest one. I'm still hype as fuck for the Broken Sword re-release. I've mentioned it pretty much every stream I've done for the last few weeks. Uh-oh. I fucked up. No!
Oh, that sounded pretty, but a little pale. It's got to sound a lot more red if you want to reach the computer core.
Thank God. So many things. He is. Looking forward to it since I mentioned it. Doomsday was the 3rd one. No, the 4th. The 4th. We've done the previous 3, which were part of the collective Deponia collection. This is the 4th and final. Unless you count the survival game, which they made for reasons.
Hey, that actually works. Works.
Okay, is this working? That is a red key. Kind of. It's sausagey. Yes, the 4th. Dang, we're not paying attention. We just got raided. We've now got, like, a whole bunch of new viewers. Don't scare them away.
Ew, that sound was the worst. Get it? It's got to sound a lot more red if you want to reach the computer core.
Huh? Is this the right place? I wanted the Council of Elders, not assisted living.
I mean, to be fair, yes, it is. I'll have some balls.
Yuck! They're all waxy. Looks like the sun melted them a bit.
Yeah. Sorry, Ree and Ree's viewers. I am fully cheating my way through this series because I didn't want to play it to begin with. but I've fully gotten invested in the story. So I started by cheating, and I'm going to finish by cheating. Good time, not a long time. Deponia was part of an adventure revival in Germany about 10 years ago. It was. This one came out in 2016. It's good shit. I've owned like the whole series for a great many years. I've just never jumped into them until I was like, I really want to play some point and click. So here I am. But I've been doing it for the last couple of weeks. And my first stream, I wasn't into it at all, but then the story fucking suckered me in. But I'm still fully cheating my way ahead. To the point of, what am I doing? Doing this.
Ouch! Hot! What are you doing? What do you think? I'm accelerating your tanning process.
Oh, how friendly of you. Thanks.
Good.
Although, don't you hear that alarming sizzling sound?
That's just your pigments throwing a party.
And the smell?
It's a barbecue party.
Ah, how nice.
Oh, God. Okay, well, I'll have that anyway. Thank you. There is straw. Lovely.
As the gooey residue of melted pleasures dripped through his fingers.
I need to play these. I've had them in my Steam library probably for about a year now. See? Same! I had them for so long and just never fucking bothered. But yeah. I encourage you to play them and play them properly. Unlike me, who is playing them via walkthrough on this monitor here. But for me, the Book of Unwritten Tales 1 and 2 are better adventures, even if they are easy. I have no idea what they are. It's got the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, a British adventure that's quite new. Oh my god! We did that. We did that in October. And I text Krusty, was like, this is fucking dope. And he bought it and played it on his own time. And yes, it is fucking dope. One of my favourite beats that I've ever made is actually sampling music from that game. You know me. When I start a stream, I like to have an intro tape so that people can get ready, you know, get themselves in the right frame of mind before I actually go, we out here. And oftentimes I like to have some hip-hop, possibly metal, depends on the situation. Bit of music, essentially, from the game, but twisted to metal or hip-hop. And I've not done that for any of these games, but I did do it for Hobbs Barrow, and oh my god, that fucking beat is so good. It's on Humble Bundle. Just fucking get it. Just get it. It's so good. I will say that it would help to know, like, ancient Greek or something like that for some of the final puzzles, because I got real lost. I managed to get through most of it without a walkthrough. I didn't have to dip in to do anything. It was just genuinely really intuitive and really good and quite easy, but not in a patronizingly easy kind of way. It was just a really good game. If I don't know them, look into them, essentially. Okay. Right. Meanwhile, sausage key. Lamp. Cooking the sausage key.
What can I say? As red as Tuck's nose at the Mud Cake Festival. Hey you, wake up.
I'm awake.
I absolutely have to speak to the Council of Elders.
With pleasure. In a week's time, we have our administrative intercessional meeting with blueberry muffins. Don't
Got to play it for the story. I mean, that's what I mean. Isn't that why we play all point and clicks? It's the story.
I need to speak to them today.
An extraordinary meeting.
Simon the Sorcerer continues to be my favourite. There have been 5 of them. I have played 4 of them. I still haven't brought myself to play the 5th one yet because the 4th one was so terrible.
I absolutely have to speak to the Council of Elders today.
An extraordinary meeting? You're having a laugh. That only happens if there's a catastrophe. Oh, of
Some of you
course,
just play for the
if someone
humour.
reaches
Well, I can
10,000
heartily recommend Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2. 3 came out around the time that adventure games were dying. So, they... Oh, God, it went through a fair different variations before it ended up being a 3D mess. Again, I really enjoyed the story. The mechanics were fucking abysmal. But, yeah, Simon 3 was something that I played. Something Krusty played as well. Krusty fucking hated it. Oh, you know it. You know it. Okay, fair enough. No, 3 was good, man. 3 was good. The mechanics were shit. The mechanics were shit. That was the trouble with 3. I remember, like, I was on, like, the Adventure Soft, like, I don't know, mailing list way back in the day, and there were screenshots of what Simon 3 was supposed to be, and it was dubbed as Simon 2.5. Good luck finding those screenshots anymore, because they just don't exist anywhere. Anywhere. It looked really nice. Simon 2 was the first adventure game that I ever, like, physically owned as a full game. First one. We got our first PC from, like, Tandy or some shit in sale in Manchester. And I'd played a demo of Simon 1 at a friend's house on his Amiga. And I saw the big box of Simon 2. I was like, oh my god, you have to get me this. So they did. And it didn't work on our PC. Because we had Windows 95 on our brand new spanky shiny PC, and that was for Windows 3.1. So we had to literally send the disc off to Adventure Soft, and they sent back a Windows 95 version. It's mental. Like, normally, well, I say normally, these days you'd just be able to patch that shit out, wouldn't you? But way back in the day, fam, way back in the day. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, we already... No, yeah, we already know this, right? Back to the left.
No problem. It's my job.
Good story but bad mechanics seems to be a recurring theme in point-and-click adventures. Yeah, I mean, well, the trouble is that the point-and-click games were great, and then the world of video games started going 3D, and point-and-click didn't know what the fuck to do. That's what caused the issue. All adventures went 3D and wanted to be optimized for controller just sucked. Yeah, Simon the Sorcerer 3, Broken Sword 3. And any other games like that I didn't play. Fucking hell, sorry. Ah, perfect time for my face. What's your problem?
Christopher.
What?
You said he would give me something and he's not. And he said he would. And he's not.
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Tell him that he needs to gift it to me because he promised that he'd
Give what?
gift on Fortnite. He said he'd gift me an emote.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Not you. You. Fucking hell. Right. Monkey Island 4. Yes, that is another classic example. Yeah, for the most part, I like Broken Sword 3, but the controls made me want to quit and throw my PC out of the window. You know what? It could be worse. When we played it, we tried to do it with the control pad, but control pad wasn't an option. So we used a keyboard to control pad like sort of interface, and like we had to program something on an external program. And then once we'd finished, a friend of mine went, "You realise that if you just move just off to the side on the menu, you can play it with the control pad." And we were like, "Are you taking the fucking piss, mate?" And yeah, he was right. We went above and beyond to try and make it playable with the control pad when it was playable with the control pad all along. We did have some fun with that, though. We got one of our favourite quotes, such as Saturday morning puzzle attack. What the fuck now?
What was the argument James used?
There was no argument. He just came down and said that you'd give him a gift, and then you didn't.
Yeah, I said I'll give him a gift on one condition, and he didn't meet it.
Okay.
And then I offered, and he said it didn't matter anymore.
Okay, wonderful.
So I don't think I should have to gift you me.
I feel like I could send you to bed any time I like.
I feel like
you should bounce and keep that subtle piece of information in your mind.
It's literally gonna get rid of all the rebuffs I've saved.
What?
I've saved rebuffs for like 3-4 months. I'm up to 500.
Well, tell him to go fuck himself. WrestleMania tomorrow.
Yes, it is. Watch it, everyone.
Behave. Period. If I see one of yous again, I swear to God, I will rain hell.
Okay. I'll tell James that as well.
That's how parenting is done. Right, anyway, yeah. Over controls. And yeah. Want to play it again? Nah. Save Monkey Island 4, enjoy the story, hate the controls. Yeah, well, that's the point, yeah. Point and click, they had no idea what the fuck they were doing. When the 3D era came in, they had no fucking idea what they were up to, and we ended up with a whole bunch of janky shit. I've got a 16-year-old and a 10-year-old, and honestly, I'm sure you can appreciate, if you've got siblings, the issues that might be occurring between such an age gap. I'm not here for that shit. Right! Shall we play some fucking video games? Real life adventure game, it fucking is. Goddamn kids, they are a nightmare. They can get along so well, and then sometimes they're just bastards. Right. Good. Oh, that's sure.
And voila! Another masterpiece of psychoactive future origami.
Oh yeah, this isn't going to go wrong at all. I see what's going to happen here. Things that have... Oh, hang on, where's it gone? Oh, it's just a tinfoil hat. Classic.
Too bad I left my micro screwdrivers at home. On the other hand, why screw when you can just tear?
Yeah, that's true. They're not written so well either. I mean, that's the problem with Simon 4 and presumably 5. Someone else took over a German studio, and back in the day, it was relatively... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say it was known as, because that would be wrong and rude. The general consumption of the general thesis was that the Germans were not funny people, right? So they ruined Simon 4, and also they gave him an American accent. I'm sorry. What? Why is this a thing? And the Swampling was ruined as well. Stop it! Fun story about how my brother called me a bastard, so of course I grassed on him. Well, of course you would, wouldn't you, bastard? Grassed at him to my dad and tried to cover his tracks by saying that he didn't call me a bastard. Was actually saying he wanted pasta for dinner. You bastard! Let me roll back. You pasta for dinner. Yeah, I can see how that works. I can see how that works. Wonderful. Sometimes it's nice being an only child. No drama. No drama.
Can I help you?
Some of our children are written funnily enough.
No problemo. Simply switch to drive G, then go into the folder called Fun Zone.
I mean, mine are on occasion. Sometimes they just go off script, I guess. It didn't go down well. I'm not surprised.
I don't want to type. I want to know where the index is.
We did not have pasta. Pista! We did not have pasta for dinner. I had pasta for dinner yesterday. And the day before. It was really good.
Is ever physically safe from Rufus.
Well, I made a really, really basic as shit bolognese yesterday. And the day before that I had Sam's leftovers from a restaurant. And that was fucking banging. You also had pasta yesterday. What kind of pasta did you have? I'm assuming that what's happened has happened. We need to go to the chill out zone. I've got this incredible, like this tiny pot. You need to keep it refrigerated. It's not one of those like pots you get on the shelves in the regular supermarché. This pesto shit, and fuck me, it is immaculate. Just cook up like some linguine or something. Drain it out. Obviously don't rinse it because that would be stupid. Cunt in some of that. Fucking hell. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. Tuna mayo on top because I was too lazy to do anything else. You can't go wrong with that though. That used to be my go-to pasta dish. Just cook up some pasta, tuna mayo, slap it about, mix it around. But I mean, come on. Bit of cheese on top under the grill. Come on. Come on.
Are you one of the elders?
What I am is particularly busy right now, so beat it.
Soon the pink stampede will be complete.
It's a fucking banging meal. You can't go wrong with it. I've not done it in, well, years. But
I think I shouldn't disturb him while he's...
I'll tell you what, a little bit of sweet corn in there as well. Getting naughty now. Missed the trick on the cheese. You absolutely did. And also the sweet corn. Trust a brother.
I think I shouldn't disturb him while he's working.
Okay, that's not working. Why is that not working?
Are you one of the elders?
What I am is particularly busy right now, so beat it.
I think I shouldn't disturb him while he's working.
But I have to assume...
Oh, the sauna is closed. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. All this time traveling is sweaty enough as it is.
I have to assume I fucked up somewhere. Where's the goddamn lift? Where did I come from? Here. Oh, shit. Where was I? Maybe? Oh, fuck. Oh, right, yes, of course, the sausage button. I was meant to buy sweet corn, but forgot. Ah, you see, great minds think alike. You see, these are the good things. But yeah, the cheese, though. The cheese, though, fam. Right, let's try this again.
Too bad I left my micro screwdrivers at home. On the other hand, why screw when you can just tear?
Well, yes, exactly. Why are you not doing it? I meant to put it on a hard drive. I don't see a fucking hard drive. Oh.
I'm just cleaning up a little.
That really hurts!
Aren't you programmed to make people happy?
But it was wonderful how you sounded out the load capacity of my sensory functions.
My pleasure.
Right, can we try again? Yes.
What the devil are you doing? I suddenly feel so wickedy.
I'm just making sure that you remember my score. I need the 10,000 fun points to convene the Council of Elders.
That sounds funny. What are fun points?
What are fun points? Listen, have you finally blown a fuse or something?
Maybe.
Right, it's that time of the stream where I have to go to where I always go. Seeing as we have been talking about food, and we've covered yesterday's dinner, what's everyone eating tonight? What's dinner tonight?
That's probably because you formatted my database.
I did what?
Whoosh! All gone. But hey, it ain't all that bad. Most of it was just ballast anyway. Service board control systems, security protocols, genetic codes for extinct species. Who needs it?
Extinct species?
Yeah, sure. Elysium is a bit like an ark after all. But don't worry, the database can be filled up again in 2 hoots of Sexmo's Hall. You've just got to scan in the animals again, one by one. Wait, I'll turn the scanner on. Beep! You see? No biggie.
But what about my fun point index?
Empty. 2 toots of the horn. Why?
Because I still need 10,000 points.
Oh yeah. Wait up. Beep! Boop, brr, boop, 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 brr. So, 10,000 points registered.
What?
Cheers.
Sure. No problem without those pesky security protocols. That's all right for you, ain't it?
You can bet your last drop of coolant.
My pleasure.
Drinking water supplies are drained.
Party! Woohoo!
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna have for my dinner tonight. This isn't the right place. Where was it? Green. Chill out zone. Yes, I remember. Up here. Right, now we massage the fuck. Avocado and egg on toast. That is such a bizarre thing to have.
Stop! Ah!
You ate way too much garlic bread, but it was good. Well, fair enough.
Immediately!
Does that mean you're finally ready to come with me?
Wrong! The hair on my back needs waxing first.
You gotta be kidding.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
Nah, more like something I once saw in a freak show.
Oh, that's hot!
Oh, quiet. It's supposed to be like that. It's enjoyable.
Safe from vampires, yeah. Sure. Right, let's fuck this guy over. Nailed it.
So, done. Are you finally coming along?
No, I think I trapped a nerve in the process. I insist on another massage.
If your plan was to make me cry, you've almost done it.
No, no! Stop it. Shit. Yes. Blue key. You were late to stream. Fucking hell. To be fair, I don't like being late to stream either. But that's why I eat after streams. And that's why I end up being more bollocks than I should be. And also I don't tend to eat at all during the day. Right. Go to the right. Talk with Henna.
Shall we give Lovebird Grey another go?
But Sugar Plum, we've already decided that it's too gloomy for us.
Maybe you should get an expert opinion.
Oh, I didn't even see you coming.
What can I say? I'm like climate change, but you can...
Oh my god.
Oh,
You're a real joker. I'm Henna, and that's my husband Tanner.
We're the new neighbors.
We've got a little problem setting up home.
We just can't find the right curtain.
Gotta hop off when I finish Terry Pratchett novel. Well, I mean, of all the reasons to hop off, that is a good one. I met him, you know. Completely by accident.
You know how it goes. In a marriage,
He was very nice.
come with the territory.
Oh no, nothing can cast a shadow on our love.
I didn't get a picture. I didn't get him to sign anything. There's no proof of this ever happening, but it did.
My skin crawls.
Unfortunately, Goosebump is only available in the color Squirrel Bath.
Yes,
and
yes, I did.
Perhaps we should have them send some more patterns after all.
I don't know.
It was in Waterstones in Manchester. He was doing a book reading at the same time that Craig Charles was doing a book reading for like a Red Dwarf style book that he'd written, and I got in the wrong queue. Eventually, I went off to go and see Craig Charles, and man, that guy smoked like a chimney. At least then, this would have been 25, somewhere between 25 and 30 years ago. And and yeah, Terry came up. Terry was doing a reading on the bottom floor, and Craig was doing his one upstairs. And Terry came up to talk with Craig after, and I was just there, and I spoke with him. I had no idea that I was in the presence of fucking greatness. They're okay. They're okay. They're not great, but they're alright. It's not the dwarf of the fucking late 80s, early 90s, and it never would be. But it's nice to see the characters still existing.
How about this silverback gorilla hair?
Oh yes, that's pretty.
Ever so masculine, too.
So soft.
And so classy. Oh, Silver is very much in at the moment.
Anyway, Craig was very nice. Terry was very nice. I didn't... Mind you, we weren't in an era of phones that had cameras at the time. We weren't really in an era of fucking mobile phones. Terry Pratchett should have written adventure games as well. I don't think he wrote Discworld, really, did he? I think there was some input, but yeah, he was very funny. I've never watched Red Dwarf properly. Caught the odd episode now and then, but Craig Charles sometimes does a radio show and it's pretty good. He does he DJs as well. He does funk and soul and shit. It's madness. But yeah, I'd heartily recommend Red Dwarf series 1 through 6, but obviously watch them 1 through 6. Don't fuck around and jump in and out, you crazy bastard. Cool, okay, I've got some stuff. I just got an email from the National Lottery saying good news. Is it good news? Or is it £2.50? Backwards. Ah, backwards. What an episode. Was that the first one from Series 3? I think it was, wasn't it? Where Robert Llewellyn took over the part of Crichton. It is fucking wonderful. It is such belting good shit. There are so many fucking episodes of Red Dwarf that are just timeless. Absolutely timeless. But it's all within those first 6 series. Gunmen of the Apocalypse, for example. What's the most I've ever won in the lottery? 100 and something quid? It was either 100 and something or 90 something. I can't remember. But I remember one time just getting an actual fucking... Shit! That's money, that is! I need to somehow save 250 quid for the next, like, every paycheck for the next 3 months. And that is basically impossible, because we're meant to be going on holiday in July, the start of July, and I'm like, how? 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 Like, it was literally decided this week. You thought 30 quid was alright. I won about 50 quid off scratch cards once. That was pretty dope. Might be more. Maybe 60 quid. Anyway, here's my face while I change the page of my walkthrough. I hate it when I have to do that because all the music goes away and so does the ambiance. Anyway, here's the ambiance. Alright. Need to go back to the elevator. Red key. Right, gotta read and wake up my neighbours with laughter. Good night, people of good taste. Dope to have you through. Dope to have you through, Rink. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, never a chore. Enjoy your Terry Pratchett, and hopefully enjoy rewatching some Red Dwarf, which is something I enjoy doing every now and then. If I still had a TV in the bedroom, I would probably be watching Red Dwarf tonight when I go to bed. Anyway. Right, we need to scan lizard skin.
Scanning DNA sample. Detecting species. Plague spit monitor lizard. Updating database and writing to cartridge.
Oh god, this seems like it's going to get very confusing very fast. There's a cartridge. Scan all of these samples.
Scanning DNA sample. No species detected. The sample is synthetic.
Nah, should have known.
What? Alright, whatever.
Scanning DNA sample.
If it's on a streaming service, you'll watch it. I mean, to be fair, half of it's probably on YouTube at this point. I haven't checked this, I'm just guessing. We are talking about a show that started in the fucking 80s.
Scanning DNA sample. No species detected. The sample is synthetic.
Another dud.
Scanning DNA sample.
Hey, that was my hand.
Detecting species. Clown clone.
Say what? Are you calling me a clown clone?
Updating database and
Where the hell can you watch Red Dwarf these days? I need to know.
Ugh, what nerve.
It's on iPlayer. It's on iPlayer. There we go. Perfectly timed. Crack on. Crack on. I imagine it won't be all of them because BBC stopped funding it. It went to Dave. Mind you, does BBC own Dave? Is it just a cheeky trick? I don't know. Either way, we're going to the chill out zone. Oh god. Right, cartridge 1 goes into the left slot. good. Now we need to exchange some features. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what's this nightmare? Yeah, claws. Friendly attitude, normal smile. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Striped. I mean, it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, God. Right, mood, body, hair. Hair? There is no hair option. There is no hair option. There's a colour option. I mean, that does look right. 12 seasons? Each with 6 episodes? Well, that's immediately wrong, because Series 7, and I'm pretty sure Series 8 had 8 episodes. I was going to say screenshot that shit, or take a picture and send it to me, but that doesn't work. We don't have each other's numbers. We do have each other's Twitter, though, so fucking take a picture of that and fucking tag me in. Move the lever. There is yeah. Cartridge 2, but I don't have a cartridge 2. I don't have a cartridge 2. There you go. See, I told you, 7 and 8 have 8 episodes. Is that the end of it? Now, there was a joke where there was no Series 9. 9 has 1, yeah. Yeah. So it went from American. It went from Series 8 and then it jumped to Series 10. But there was a special in between them, which is essentially Series 9. And that came out around Easter time a decade plus ago. They went to Coronation Street. Remember how Craig Charles used to be in Coronation Street? They went to Coronation Street and it's fucking wild. Like, in Series 1 and 2, they had a small little starship they'd be able to go to places on called Blue Midget. And then from Series 3 onwards, they had this slightly bigger one called Starbug. I fucking love Starbug. And then during that special, they're in Coronation Street and they had a thing called Car Bug. It was a smart car. It was ridiculous. 2009 Series 9. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was pretty funny. It was the first time Red Dwarf had been back in years, and I was just ready for it. It ran like, I think it was 3 episodes, but yeah, it was essentially a feature length. So I'm assuming that's what they've done there. It was good, it was funny, but the actors are still definitely getting old. And as they get ever older in the future series. And as much as I feel like they should probably put it to bed, I still want more. Just give me one more series. Just one more. That's all I need. One more. Let them go back to Earth. Let them get back home. That'll do. Give it a nice ending. Close it off, man. There's a reason that whenever anyone dies on my streams, or, well, a lot of people die on my streams, we say, everybody is dead Dave. And if you watch the first, well, just the first ever episode of Red Dwarf, you'll get that reference. Right, I need to go for a 10101. I shall return. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Oh, fucking hell. Trust me to leave the second that that fucking monster comes back. How you doing, Dang? Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Honest. Right, I did work out what the fuck I was doing wrong while I was away. I need to get out of here. Because I do not have the other car. Taraj. Where's the fucking lift? No. Was it there? No, no, no. Sausage. Sausage. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't say that one. Where were we? We were in Chill Out. And then we went to the cocktail bar? No? No. Shit! Where the fuck did I go? Oh no, this, yeah, this is good. This is good. It's that machine right there. Right, so I put cartridge 2 in. Yes, which is a mess. And cartridge 3 was already there. Right, then what happens? Hat and hands, yes, it's got those. And huge, the Animal 3 should have... Yeah, this seems reasonable. Right, we need to exchange body hair and build. Yeah? Yeah, okay, nailed it. Move the levers. Cool. Ugh. What in the piss? Sorry, give me 2 secs. Okay. That's a bot! I fucking knew it. What about you? Okay, right. Sound. Laughing. Laughing, lad. I dealt with the random demon we found. time to have a Schofferhofer. I'm very bored of my bottled beers. Let's have something that tastes of something. And it's also only 2.5%. It's a delicious drink that only gets you on your way. Right, cartridge 1 is going in there, apparently.
Oh, what's that supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Oh, yes, that's just right. It's fluffy, has sable stripes, and isn't too aggressive.
Good.
Oh, what a delight.
We need to go to the cocktail bar. No. Right. Cartridge 3.
Bravo! Fantastic! Da Capo!
Yes!
I had the makings of
Nailed
a
it!
producer, and I haven't even begun to cancel vacations yet.
Is Ree gone? I feel like Ree's gone.
What are you doing just sitting around here? I have 10,000 fun points and demand my audience.
Oh, congratulations. But I'm a bit engaged right now. There is something wrong with the gastrobots. Guests are promised food and drink served in a cozy atmosphere, but the food is inedible. Look!
Ew.
Exactly. Not only that, there are fish swimming in the 40-centiliter drinks. As long as these problems remain, my presence here is of the highest priority.
Well, I'll have that.
So, this is now a matter for the boss.
That's good. Get this monstrosity out of my sight before the other guests see it. This restaurant will have to remain closed for as long as high-quality nutritional dishes are not available.
I really want to watch Red Dwarf now. Ree, are you still here or nah?
Oh dear. I can't pour this drink into the blender as long as that alcohol-dependent little fish stares at me with his cute little chunky eyes. Hang in there, little Tuckleberry Finn. I'll mix you a new home. And I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with a drink for that old fart over there in the process.
Right. Put big drink into mixer. Pour small drink into big drink. Use mixer on small glass. One of those classic puzzles. Pour the rest into that one. Pour drink from small glass into mixer. Put big glass into small glass. Oh God, where am I up to? Put away big glass. Okay. Small glass into mixer.
I knew I would have made a good
It's working. Cool. Whatever's happened there is wonderful. Now put the giant thing into there. Oh God, what's about to happen here? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, getting ready for bed at the same time. Fair enough. So I was just thinking, do you like... what's the word I'm thinking of? My brain carries on saying, say discographies. Discographies. It's discographies. So I was talking about back catalogues yesterday. And now that's the word that I'm there with. But it's not. It's documentaries. Because I feel like the BBC iPlayer probably wouldn't give you all of the wonderful, wonderful behind-the-scenes things that you would get from Red Dwarf's DVD releases. Though you'd have to be a fan of Red Dwarf in the first place. So probably watch Red Dwarf and then decide if you want to pick up the DVDs, which are probably dirt cheap at this point. Because there's a wonderful documentary on every series, like the whole cast, the whole crew, just everyone talking about everything that went into it. It's fully encompassed. All of the dwarf is there for you. It's wonderful. It's genuinely wonderful. You like a good documentary? Well, again, I would recommend it, but it probably would help if you watch Red Dwarf first.
Yum, yum, yum. Delicious maggot sausage. Here you
I'd
go.
have thought so. It is fair.
A completely fish-free drink.
It's genuinely like my favourite British sitcom of all time.
Indeed. I always knew that personally attending to this problem would pay dividends.
The second being Men Behaving Badly, which me and Krusty spoke about during our 24-hour stream. It was wonderful.
Here you go. Compliments of the chef.
Ah, Birmingham veal sausage. There's me thinking that our kitchen was unable to prepare this. After all, the main ingredient...
I hope you do. I genuinely hope you do.
And if my guess is
I mean, I'm not going to fucking claw you like, hey, have you watched it yet? Have you watched it yet? Have you watched it yet? But it's good shit. I just worry with it being the year of our Lord, 2024, that a show from the late 80s might be a bit lost these days. Oh, that's... okay, I'll push the fuck out of you. I'll be on Twitter every day. Ree, have you watched it yet? Ree, have you watched it yet? Ree, have you watched it yet? Try and create fun art for it. It's a fucking great show, though. You got a TV in the bedroom? Or nah? Because if you do, just throw on the first series. Obviously, I expect you to fall asleep to it. That's kind of the point, but you could watch a bit, and maybe you might even stay awake a little bit, because you'd be like, actually, that's quite good. That'd be better than the bot accounts that tweet you. Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? Oh no, no TV in the bedroom. Like I said earlier, I miss the TV in the bedroom because literally I would finish the stream and just go and watch Red Dwarf in bed. And then be woken up by my wife saying, why the fuck is the TV on so loud? And I'd be like, shut up! I'm slightly deaf in one ear, clearly. This is something I've established over the the last year or so. I think I'm slightly deaf in... which ear? This one. I think I'm slightly deaf in this ear. Because I can't hear my phone for shit. Put my phone up on my little stand. She puts her phone on her stand, right? And then we have shit playing as we go to sleep. And I can't hear it, right? I can hear it okay. But then if I turn over, suddenly, even though I'm not looking at the screen, I can hear everything so much better through this ear. I'm like, well, I must be partially deaf then. Wonderful. Because this is the science I'm using for this. Could be worse. My son is completely deaf. He's got cochlear implants and shit. He's a cybernetic organism these days. He's fucking RoboCop. Anyway. We need to go to computer level. Where's computer level? There's computer. Put that there. Is that it? Wonderful. Right, here's my face. I need to change the page. I just need to think about what I'm going to actually eat for my dinner. Probably some chicken nuggets. Something simple, you know. Right, back to the elevator. Back to the chill out zone. Go to the spa. And now to the sauna, which should be open.
Oh, the sauna is closed.
It is not.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. All this time traveling is sweaty enough as it is.
Talk to Mac. Oh no, I feel like everything has gone wrong. Where is Mac? Mac's not here, is he? Where is Mac? I know Mac was around somewhere. I've lost him. Shit. Oh no, I'm going in circles. I've put all the cartridges where the cartridges need to be. I've not fucking dealt with this cunt yet. I think I need to finish dealing with this cunt.
Are you finally coming along?
No, I insist on another massage, but this time by a professional. Where are the clone servants that usually replace broken robots?
It's 1:05. Go to sleep. What? If only it was something that mattered. Fucking Fortnite, man. It's killing all the kids. Right, why is this fucker still here? Let's get on my phone and Google that shit. Elder on Deponia. Fingers crossed. Did I not pull the switch? I think I've missed something in the computer core. Lift! Where is lift? I was meant to do this. Seems fine.
happened here?
Oh,
Hello?
God. Yeah, I think I've done it.
Funny, they're all gone. Hello? Anyone home?
No! Go away!
Aha! I figured as much. So this is where you're hiding.
Don't leave the door open.
Quick, come in.
Ugh. Ow! Man, it's tight in here. And so slimy.
Shh! They're still outside.
Who's outside?
Few locks.
They're
Keith and Terry.
This happened.
Presumably put to bed by the missus. Which is rare, because normally she'll go to bed and just leave me to deal with that nonsense, but
There's an emergency terminal in the Council of Elders.
But how will we ever get
all is quiet on the eastern Esplanade.
Nonsense. It's all clear out there.
Is that the new album? I forget what the new album is called. By the band that I also forget the name of. It came out today, I'll tell you that much.
Do you have to sneak up like that? What are you doing anyway?
I have found a ventilation duct that
You know,
runs
Pete
along the length
Doherty,
of the lift
that
shaft.
band.
It's not an easy ascent, but still better than the only other obvious alternative. We just have to somehow get this metal grate open.
All the way up to the Council of Elders?
I don't know.
Help is sure to arrive soon.
And we still have
Yes, the Libertines. They have a new album. It came out today. It came out late. It was supposed to come out a few weeks. Fucking hell, excuse me. It was supposed to come out a few weeks ago.
No, I'll never get it open that way.
The first single was very, very, very good. Radio X play it a lot. Then they had a second single called Shiver, which for my ear was much more fun. It wasn't up-tempo and all, hey, jump about, let's have some fun, though, which is probably why they don't play it very much. And then they had a third single come out called Oh. And that's all you're allowed to say on the radio, because the actual single was called Oh Shit. But yeah, I really, really enjoyed Shiver. It was a very nice song. You enjoyed the first single a lot too. Did you know that they genuinely own a hotel? They own a hotel. And in the hotel is a recording studio. And that's where they did the record. What the fuck is insane? And it's full of instruments and equipment. Because they want to encourage people to be able to just, like, come in and make music. And not have to worry about having, like, expensive equipment. Because the equipment is there for them to use. I fucking adore that. I can't remember the name of the hotel for the life of me. It's in Margate somewhere. So do Googling of Libertines Margate Hotel. But it's a gnarly looking hotel, yo. It's gothic as shit. It's different everywhere. It's cool as shit. I really want to go. It is a great idea. It is, and it's just, oh mate, it just seems like such a wonderful place to be. And although Pete Doherty, I do believe, lives in France, you never know, he might be there at some point. Anyway.
No, I'll never get it open that way.
Right, what are we doing? Oh, God.
Hey, what are you doing?
I took his beads of sweat. Oh no, this is gross.
Doesn't get any more slippery than this.
I assume?
No. I'll never get it open that way.
It's meant to be an armband. Reasonable, reasonable. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for talking to me about Red Dwarf and the possibility of documentaries about Red Dwarf, and also the Libertines, because fuck it, why not? It's been a pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have your people come through, as it always is. Now go, sleep well, and awake with a desire to watch some Red Dwarf. I will take this towel.
My hands are dry.
I do hope so. I do hope so. Much love. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. Deuces. Oh, there's the bracelet.
Hey, you think that's funny?
See, it says armband here, but in the game it's actually fucking bracelet.
Stop whining. There, the coast is clear.
Well then, let's get out of here fast.
Yes.
Heavens, they're everywhere. Now they've spotted Mrs. Zinkle. Quick, Mrs. Zinkle, run! No, not in there, not... There goes the waffle stall.
It's just occurred to me we haven't saved once. I'm pretty sure it is auto-saving along the way, but even so.
All hell's broken loose.
We know that already. Quick, activate the emergency terminal.
Can anyone remember the codes?
They're on a bit of paper in the emergency code drawer.
Well remembered. Well, what's the code for the code drawer?
Wait, I'll get it. I guess you could say that's my specialty.
Get on with it.
This seems...
You are doing a good job.
Oh, God. Right, okay. Next page then, I guess. I was planning on shutting it down just then so I can go and eat and hopefully get up in time to clear out this fucking room so I can watch WrestleMania with my gang tomorrow. But... Okay.
The Goldleaf Forest is burning.
That being said, BRB. BRB, I said. Oh, good, all the buttons are broken again. Wonderful. Okay, right, I'll be back. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. My wife is running a fucking fever right now. I got a text saying help, which is why I bounced super quick. It's like, I need another blanket, I'm really cold. She's shivering, convulsing and shit, she's that cold. Except she ain't. She's really fucking hot. I hope this doesn't have anything to do with the surgery that she's meant to have next Friday. Because something inside her is very wrong. And that's why she was meant to have surgery a few weeks ago. And then they cancelled it. And now it's this Friday. Please don't kill my wife. Please. I like my wife. She's very nice. And with that said, I'm going to try and get through this sequence. And then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Oh, fuck me, I can't.
The Goldleaf Forest is burning.
Yeah, the forest is burning, but for some reason Stream Deck's broken again, so I need to press buttons. There we go. There's a button. Here we are.
You are doing a good job.
Right. Green, pink, blue, yellow, orange.
Found the sushi fountain! Come on. Get on with it.
I did. Do I have to press them again now? Blue, yellow, orange, green, pink.
The Goldleaf Forest is burning.
They found the sushi fountain!
Okay, final. Orange,
Goldleaf
orange,
Forest
green,
is
yellow,
burning.
pink, blue.
They found the sushi fountain!
Finally.
They found the sushi fountain!
I have the codes.
Too late! They're climbing up the walls!
Quick, read it out. Okay, here we go. Alpha, alpha, gamma, gamma. This code is absolute hammer.
They're coming through the elevator shaft!
Gamma, beta, abort now instead of later.
It doesn't work!
Because that's the abort code. The correct one is on the other side.
Ah! They've got my leg! Ah! 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 Quick!
Wait, there. Alpha, beta, gamma, zeta.
Not so quick! Not so quick!
Oh, time travel's happening again.
For crying out loud. Oh, that's impossible.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
A clone?
Yes, damn it. The service bots have an imaginary disease, and I'll take the stupid helmet for cleaning, too.
Then you do that. And step to it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, right, let me get through this page. There's nothing I can do for her. She won't let me fucking call an ambulance or anything, so... Plod on. Go to the terminal. So, same as before.
There's still someone in...
Goal?
Yes? Who's that?
I can't. It says use the terminal. Use the helmet on the terminal.
You must not...
Right, I've had a... Who are you? Did my father... If so, and hit if he had the conversation...
I got to skip over because I need to get out of here because I fucked it. Ah, shit. Well, how do I get out of this? Well, I fucked it, so... Can I load? Because I haven't saved. I said that as well. Shit. How do I make time travel? Oh fuck! I've clicked off. How do I do a time traveling? Because I've clearly got this wrong.
Ah! Help!
That's how.
For crying out loud. Oh, that's impossible.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
A clone?
Yes, damn it. The service bots have an imaginary disease, and I'll take the stupid helmet for cleaning, too.
Then you do that. And step to it.
Okie dokie.
Voice recognized. Connecting to system. Welcome, Prime Controller. New emergency bypass options have been added. To activate Elysium self-destruct, simply click on the totally cool symbol. Your Elysium Security Protocol Bluebird wishes you a wonderful day.
Need to choose continue. Camera microphone. Well, just talk to Goal, right?
Goal?
Yes, who? Oh no. Dad, please don't go all Prime Controller on me. I told you, I'm going camping.
Like hell you are. I know that you plan on accompanying Cletus to Deponia, but that's not gonna happen. You will stay here. Do you understand me?
Why should I?
That's why.
Because otherwise I'll activate the self-destruct sequence.
You what? Okay, I am not able to take you seriously anymore. Do what you like. I'm not talking to you. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm initiating the self-destruction sequence as promised.
You wouldn't dare.
Just watch me. Alpha, Alpha, Shooby-Dooby. This code is absolutely hammer. Although, wait, stop. Those were the abort codes.
What's that you're muttering?
Got it. Alpha, Beta, Sha-la-la. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And done.
Well done. You've activated self-destruct.
I'm a genius.
You've got a wonderful 30 seconds to evacuate Elysium. If I had fingers, I'd cross them.
Okay, this is crazy, Dad. Thank goodness I know you won't go through with it. Come on. Turn it off.
Dum-de-dum. I don't see you stopping the elevator.
Okay, you win. I'll wait for you down there. And now abort.
Nothing easier than that.
20 seconds and counting.
Alpha, Beta, Epsilon. No, wait.
Quick!
It started with Alpha.
I already told you that I would stay.
Don't rush me.
10 seconds.
Gamma, something is absolute burner.
Hammer!
You're right there.
5, 4.
Oh, I know.
3, 2.
Good.
Cletus? No. Wait, you are... Who the devil are you?
Your future, but you can call me Rufus.
Huh. Well, a fine future awaits me then. You nearly blew up Elysium.
Not much better than what Elysians have in mind for Deponia.
What? You're Deponian? Then it's true. There is life on Deponia.
Which makes the inspection tour obsolete.
Quite the opposite. Deponia is inhabited. I've just got to see it.
What for? You're already talking to the creme de la creme. The rest is... Yep, exactly. Like him.
Another Deponian.
Seen enough? Great. We don't have a lot of time to enjoy eternity.
Or to break this vicious circle.
Hey, nothing is getting broken around here. I'm on Elysium with gold. It can stay this way forever.
What are you talking about?
I really want this to crack on so I can go and check on my wife. I know it's only been like 5 minutes, but still.
Repeat itself for all eternity.
Which doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
I'm better here playing video games and checking on her every 5 or 10 minutes than I am being in bed with her asleep.
There's my chrono car. That's the source of the anomaly.
A real adventure! Do I still have time to get my detective set?
Are you crazy? We're not going anywhere.
Oh no! The high boat!
Right, that's settled.
But...
And they lived happily ever after. Without ever coming even close to anything resembling the end of time.
Why are there monsters in the elevator?
I don't understand it either. That was in the last loop. They shouldn't be here.
Holy moly! We're gonna be killed by fuel locks for eternity.
Not if I will have been able to prevent it.
What are you doing?
Are you trying to kill us? No, I wanted to leave that to the Fulox. Come on, shut that door. I'm scared of heights. Is it greater than your fear of being torn apart by Fulox? Well, it's great enough for me to always carry a parachute in my backpack. A parachute? Did I say parachute? Pair of shoes. Or parachute. Don't even think of it. And now, hold on! No! Wait!
Ah! Are we meant to be dropping so fast?
It's the law of physics! This parachute was only designed for one person!
Rufus!
I was supposed to grab her hand, but... Oh, maybe I grab her hand here.
We once saved Deponia. Now, damn time machine, I thought we could make everything turn out even better without my having to plunge to my death in the end. But now, everything is worse. And the best I can hope for is to restore the old version. Elysium will fall, you'll hate me, or the Fulox will rule the planet.
Sounds like we've been through a lot together.
Oh yeah, you could say that.
Then I've got good news for you. In this timeline, I don't hate you yet. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm finding this all very exciting. Time travel, Fulox, parachutes, and the day has only just begun. If I think of everything that could happen tomorrow as well...
But first there has to be a tomorrow.
That sounds like an adventure.
Then wash your ears. We don't even know where we landed here. How are we supposed to make it to Kuvak by this evening?
So it's a bit tight. Who cares? It's not really a good reason to cower in a hole in the ground, is it? Just look at McChronicle. He would never give up.
Say what? But that's...
There we go.
One thing I never do, then it is... Give up. Who cares if Elysium is now infested with Fulox? Or that we changed everything that was saving Deponia from demolition. The main thing is, I'm still alive. Nothing else matters.
What a prick.
I wanted to go to Elysium? Check. I wanted to save the world? Check. Okay, it's been more saved. I admit it. But no one can force me to go through all that crap again. All I have to do is break this stupid time loop. Look to the future. That's the motto.
That's the right attitude, I think.
So, which way to Kuvak?
Who knows? Let's put a save in place. Beautiful. There it is. And now... all of my buttons are broken, so you can't see my face. I want my face with the music. Here's my face. Let me tab back into the game. Wonderful. Right, I'm going to go and make sure that my wife hasn't died. And then I'm going to cook some food. And I'm going to probably check in on her every 5 to 10 minutes, as I said earlier. Because this is genuinely terrifying. Her kidney all sort of blew out yesterday. This big firm lump. I think she's got a kidney cold, along with a broken gallbladder. Either way, nothing's good. Anyway, as we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, play biscuit. Until I see you again, which hopefully might be tomorrow, depending on what time people come round and when WrestleMania is, and if I get this place cleared out and all that good shit. It is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit, motherfucking deuces.